This live stream may contain mature material some viewers might not find suitable.
Hello everybody and welcome. It is the 9th of May 2025 and this is a very special edition of the Level 99 live stream where we are feeling fine all the way up here at Level 99. My name is LDZ aka Lord Diaz and I hope you are all happy, healthy, and most importantly, hydrated. And if you're not, get the F out. Get the F out of my lobby. Tomorrow is Mother's Day. Appreciate the mom.
His name is John Cena. He's gonna get in the ring and put boots down.
Thank you so much, Patty Cakes. I got something for you. You ready for this? And yes, tomorrow is Mother's Day. Appreciate all the moms of the world. Big ups to all the moms out there. And it is also MILF Day. All right, my random sound effects button has failed me. However, you too can be a part of the show by typing in !SFX, !gang, !yay, boo, or DSPDDR.
And his name is John Cena.
This is how legends are made.
Yes, we are live across Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. And the SFX sound effect that Darkside Rancer just cashed in, and the channel point redemptions that Pat Anthony has cashed in over on Twitch, all make you a part of the show, which is what I intended, because I have no content. There's nothing I provide as a service to you guys, and so my job is to make my job as easy as possible by letting you guys create the content. Or will you? I don't know. I get copyright clipped for that for some reason. I don't know. I have to be more careful and I have to modify my language. So again, it's the 9th of May. It's been raining outside. It's been storming. The stream outside is raging. And it also means that the trees and the flowers are blossoming. And unfortunately, my allergies is now starting to kick in. I can feel it in the back of my throat and in my face. I always usually get very sick every time the season changes. I don't get sick often, but when I do, I get very, 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 very sick. So here's hoping that it does not knock me down for too long, because I got stuff to do, man. I got stuff to do. Am I going to snort in the mic? I'm gonna try not to, because some people, you know.
I'm not a fucking dumbass mouth drooling idiot.
Sheesh. Also, just a bat boy with the internet. Welcome, my friend. How are you? And yes, I can feel it in the back of my head, the back of my neck, and the back of my mind. And it's telling me that it's WWE Champions time.
I'm not a fucking dumbass mouth drooling idiot.
Wow.
Fuck you. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
There we go.
Piss me the fuck off.
All right, very nice. So hey, look here, listen. There's been a lot of things going on here on this corner of the internet. It was a very busy weekend for me. And unfortunately, it took me away from my other jobs that I do. So I do a lot of graphic design work, and I've been working out in the field, installing some speakers and just renovating and redoing some wires in this restaurant in the city. So unfortunately, I'm kind of like backlogged on the stuff that I needed to do. And so a lot of the time when I'm getting a stream ready, it's about maybe a half hour at best to get everything set up. I have a list of things that in my head, what I wanted to do was to fix the sound of my mic, which is why we were kind of troubleshooting it earlier on the stream. So I went to ChatGPT and I just took a screen cap of my OBS with my audio filters, and I said, help me. I want to get that rich, deep podcast sound. Pat Anthony actually has a very good sounding microphone. I love the sound of his mic. You can even hear some of like his, like, I guess maybe his lips smacking, or like you can hear him kind of, I don't know. It's just, it's a very crisp podcast sound. And it may also be because he has a broadcaster's voice. He does announcing. But I always listen back to the streams, and I made it a point in my head. I said, I haven't had any free time in order to kind of like refine all of this and make it sound better. However, after I had a delicious keto cheeseburger casserole for dinner, an early dinner, I retired to the quarters. And I started messing around with this microphone. And this is the story that I was trying to tell you guys. So right before we went live, I took a screen cap of my audio settings that I have on my Shure microphone, going to my Scarlett, going into my Cloud Lifter, and then going into the computer. And I said, I'm looking for that rich, deep, warm, crisp, Joe Rogan style sound. But I didn't say Joe Rogan style. I said like warm podcast sound. And so it gave me a couple of values, and it gave me the list. Like if you're ever familiar with Photoshop layers, if you have text on a layer above the background, it will show, but if it's behind or lower on the list of layers, then it will disappear. Audio filters on OBS work the same way. So they stack on top of each other. So I took a screen cap and I sent it to ChatGPT, and I said, I'm trying to get this rich, warm, deep, crisp sound, podcast sound. Can you help me? And so it started, yeah, let's go ahead, take a look, see at this. Here's the organization. Here's the layers that you have to put. And then here are the numbers, the numerical values that you dial in order to get the sounds that you're looking for. And I said, okay, bet. And then for some reason, ChatGPT, I've noticed now, because I pay for the service. I pay $20 a month for it, and I use it every day, and I'm glad that I do. If the $200 pro plan was feasible, I would absolutely do it, but it's not feasible right now. So I'll just stick with the $20 a month for ChatGPT Plus. So it gave me some values, and then it asked me, it said, do you want to record a little bit of it and then let me listen to it, and I can tell you if you're getting what you're looking for? And I said, you can do that? And I think ChatGPT is now trying to extend the conversation so you use it more, obviously, so it could, work off of, the more input that it has, the more back and forth it has with you, the better it's going to work. So now these conversations that I'm having with ChatGPT involve ChatGPT asking me more follow-up questions or encouraging me to continue the conversation. And so I didn't know it could do that. I went ahead and recorded a little bit, and then I put it in ChatGPT, and it listened to it, guys. It listened to it. And then it said, okay, this sounded good. You're a little low. This sounds a little weak. Let's dial the knobs a little bit. And so it gave me new values, and I dialed it in, and then I recorded another one, and I sent it back to ChatGPT, and it said, oh, this is good. It's in the right direction, but it can be better. Do these things now. And it was explaining to me why the numbers were changing, why it needed to be changed, and telling me why that the numbers needed to be changed. It was saying stuff like, okay, so you're cutting out early. You can hear the S's and the P's, and the volume's a little low. So do these things, add gain, do this, do that. It's so wild that AI is able to do that. Pat Anthony, yes, it is. And thank you for hanging out with us over on YouTube as well. I really do appreciate it. We love Pat Anthony here on this corner of the internet. And I've been chasing that audio podcast sound high that Pat Anthony has on his channel. And I was so happy to see Brady hanging out with us over on Twitch. Welcome, my friend, and happy birthday.
Silence! I'm psycho-flexing.
Happy birthday to the birthday boy, Brady. So after I sent the second recording to it, it goes, okay, we're on the right track, but I think we need to do this, 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 and this to really lock it in. And there was even a part where I was like, this value that you're giving me is not available on the slider that I have. I'm not able to type in the number. It's only within these parameters. And it goes, oh, okay. What version of OBS are you using? And I said, well, I'm using specifically this version, 30.1.2, and I'm sticking with it. I know it's an older version, but it works with everything that I have going for it. And that was the problem that I ran into almost half a year ago. I updated my OBS. It broke everything, and I didn't have it in portable mode. And it was like literally 5 years worth of me adding stuff on top of it. So it really needed to be redone from the ground up anyway, but I did not want to go through all the time in order to do it. Anyway, long story short, I gave it a third recording and it said, that's it. Perfect. Nailed it. Now, would you like me to give you a text document with all of these values and this list for reference for future use? And I'm like thinking to myself, I wouldn't even have thought to have that set up that way. But for some reason, it started figuring out how I wanted the output to be and like started recommending ways of giving me the information that I never thought about it. So all of this literally happened the hour before I went live here, and I cannot wait to listen to the microphone back, because if it really does turn out to make the sound a lot better, like I was literally, when I was at work and when I was driving to work and from work, I'll listen to my most recent podcast, my live stream, sorry. And on a whim, I was like, man, I don't know. Like, I don't think my microphone sounds good. I feel like it's peaking. I feel like the sound isn't where I want it to be. I feel like it sounded better back in the day. So I started listening to some old podcasts, live streams, and I'd be damned if the warmness and the crispness was there. So somewhere along the way, I must have screwed something up, because I'm always messing with the knobs and the numbers. So here's hoping that this all works out. Pat goes on to say, to be honest, all of my audio is Elgato, and I use Wavelink, and just started talking, and the Wavelink program just auto leveled everything for me. Sheesh. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's crazy. So, like I said, I wanted to kind of let you guys know about that. I've been watching videos for the longest. I've been trying to dial the numbers and the values and the layering of the filters appropriately. I even tried using add-ons that didn't really work. It added a fluttering sound every time I would talk. Without getting too technical, you can actually have like some sort of measurement to where if there's a certain level of noise, if you go under that level of noise, then the mic just cuts off. And then there's also a way that it could crossfade that so it sounds more natural. Anyways, long story short, I noticed in some of my recent past live streams, whenever I did talk, you would hear a fluttering, and it would only happen when I would talk, and it was driving me crazy. And I was like trying to figure out which one of the filters was giving me that extra flutter. Anyways, long story short, it was the add-ons that I had plugged into there, but also I watched a 50-minute YouTube video telling me that this specific preset that you could download in the link in the comments in the description would then give you that rich, warm, sure podcast sound. And if you notice, if you watch any like high-end interview, if you see Dominic Mysterio or Liv Morgan or Joe Rogan or any of them, they all have this same microphone and they all sound great. I'm chasing that high of getting that rich sound. So I swear to God, guys, if this isn't it, I'll just keep at it. But with all that being said, that was the story about what happened with my Shure microphone earlier today, and the time that I didn't have to fix it and the time that I did spend fixing. There he is. Yeah, Brady's got it right. I ain't trying to glaze Brady or anything like that, but Brady is sharp as a tack on the internet. Like sharp, witty, entertaining, amusing. We love Brady. So, what do you guys think? You want to watch a video? We got a video. It's only 17 minutes before we jump into Clair Obscur. I was watching the playthrough of part 1 back, and I was geeking, bro. Because I was geeking while I was playing the game. I was talking like a French one. Do you want me to text CVV? He's a friend of mine. Wait a minute. As long as it's on the back of that credit card. And ask him about his levels. Oh, you're right, actually. You do have some friends in the audio industry. I don't want to bother anybody. I want to see what ChatGPT does for us. And in fact, let's go ahead and watch this video, because another thing that I want to improve on the streams is sometimes I get my audio levels mixed up. Some videos, I listen back to it and everything is perfect. Everything sounds the way that it wants to sound, and I'm not too loud, and the video's right there underneath it, and the sound effects from the stream deck and from you guys are coming in at the right level. And for some reason, whatever I always end up increasing it or decreasing it and just screwing it all up. So, you know what, Pat? I'm going to take that back, actually. You can go ahead.
King be cruel. King be bitch.
Yeah. Thank you, Brady. You see? We want to hear about Dark Side Phil. Enough of this chitter-chatter. So let's go ahead. We're going to cut the part right here. If you're watching the live stream live, do not go anywhere. I'm going to cut the part here. I'm going to play a little bump. That's going to indicate that I'm going to switch over the recording to the next one, because I upload all of the different segments to YouTube so I can premiere them later at a later date. And if you're watching this on the replay, thank you. I'm actually going to start premiering the level 99 live stream portions of it, because I mean, if Phil can sit there and talk about some dumb ish for over an hour and a half, how come I can't do it for about 30? You know what I mean? And if you're watching this on the replay or on the premiere, please do leave a comment. Please like, please share. Let some people know. I'm waiting. I'm not saying that there's nothing wrong with any of you people, all right? What do you mean, you people? All I'm saying is I'm waiting for the right person to come along and see what we got going on over here and saying, I want that, and I want to promote that, and I want to get you to the next level. I can get you the connections that you need. I need to get more eyes on you so you can keep doing what you're doing and pop off and do big things. Does that make sense? Can I dream? Can I just dream?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because we had a wildly successful Stepmania stream this past weekend.
Can I call you a dancing master?
Yeah, that's right. The withholders, you better watch out.
What are you doing, step bro?
And Miguel Q in the house. How are you, my friend? Good to see you.
Obama.
And you're going to get commented, Brady hanging out with us over on YouTube. Do not forget, we are live on Kick, we are live on YouTube, and we are live on Twitch. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much. If you're watching this live, please do stick around. We're going to take a quick break. And if you're watching this on the premiere or on the replay, thank you all so much. And until next time, see you then.
This live stream may contain mature material some viewers might not find suitable.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Level 99 live stream, where we are feeling fine all the way up here at Level 99. My name is LDZ, aka Lord Diaz, and we got a video to watch, ladies and gentlemen. Kings and queens and everybody in between. Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs is possibly, quite possibly, one of my most favorite channels to share with the class, because not only is the editing game strong, it just happens to tap into all of the different pop culture things that I mess with, all the things that I grew up with, all the things that make me smile, and all the things that make me go, I'm pointing. So if you all do me the pleasure, I will open this bad boy up and we will enjoy together as a family.
Jade wants to know, can he pick the first shot? Well, you don't have the right to speak up unless you contribute. Baby, if you... Damn!
Ladies and gentlemen, Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs presents DSP's worst marathon stream of all time. Guys, I was streaming when this was happening, and everybody came through and was like, bro, this ish sucks. Sucks, bro. And I mean, look at the dude. Look at the dude. My man's looking miserable. Miserable. Let's go.
Jade wants to know, can he pick the first shot? Well, you don't have the right to speak up unless you contribute. Maybe if you actually gifted something, then maybe you have something to say.
Wow. Thanks for the money, dummies. Band.
The camera's been on the whole time.
Ladies and gentlemen, look. I saw on YouTube channel, I think his name is Gale something. He has an add-on that will let you draw over parts of the screen as if it was like one of those sports broadcasts. And the reason why I bring this up is because I saw a golden opportunity. I don't have it installed yet, but I'm pointing at the refrigerator and I want to see what's written on that refrigerator. I can't zoom in and enhance, but I just wanted to bring attention to it. And also shout out to the Earthbound refrigerator magnets over there.
I'm actually a virgin. See this fucking piece of garbage disc? Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap. Today, a lot happened, to be honest. Some good, some bad. So first of all, today, we started with a Level 1 podcast that had a cool Vice City theme.
Like
the
how it
vibes
says,
are
Gout
crazy.
City.
I am wearing the actual, authentic Tommy Vercetti shirt from Vice City today. I am ready. Today's podcast had two primary functions. Number one, to determine what games we were going to be playing during today's
There you go, Ranter.
marathon based on your voting. And number two,
Facts.
I'm alcoholic. FYI, I'm going to be constantly drinking all day. Right
Whoa, buddy. He did not drink that much that day.
now, if someone contributed $1,000 and was like, okay, take 10 shots, you know what I would say? Yes. So, today, I found out that there had been a lot of troll shenanigans. Basically, the number one
Siege
game
mode.
in the polling, Lost Records, actually had the least votes of any game. So, what we have here are the two polls, which people have been voting.
By the way, I also left a comment in the thread that he had for his viewer's choice, quote unquote. There was no viewer's choice. You'll see eventually. However, if you'll know, I need to go back to the thread. It's not really that important, but I felt like it was important to bring up now. I left a comment because he said, hey, suggest what will be for the next viewer's choice. And a lot of people were doing meme, jokey, like games, but I left a comment and it said, play the original ape. Play the original ape.
Voting in for the last couple of days.
And his name is John Cena. He's gonna get in the ring and put boots.
Days Marionette was just sitting in the high grass waiting for me. Jesus. Like a cat, you know, when they're about to strike.
Now, I've been made aware of some shenanigans.
Waiting for me
I've
to-
been provided some concrete evidence that
when I least
people
expect it.
cheated. This is losers. Let's cheat. Let's cheat the polls. So here's the deal. I'm going to show you the results. I think you can figure it out where the cheating came into play. These more
Play the Original Ape is the title of my Offspring cover album. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey man, you know I'm really okay. The fun in my head will tell you the same. Ba-da-da-da.
Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
That's the real Offspring-ish, not the no, why don't you get a job?
moronic detractor trolls on their moronic detractor Discord
Moronic.
want you to play Lost
Moronic.
Records again because they know that the game sucks. So they're going to vote this massively up so that it's the big winner of the voting. So that way you'll have to play it and that'll just tank your marathon. Now that I know that they cheated, of course I'm not going to play it. Actually, I might have played it today, but now because of them, we're not playing it. And they have no one to blame but themselves. They're just a bunch of
Shout
fucking idiots.
out.
Here's the deal. Guaranteed to be played today.
So listen, can we listen to that Offspring cover album, As the Butter Takes Me?
Are Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Counter-Strike 2, and Class of 09. Those are the three games
I heard
we're
Class of 09
absolutely
was
guaranteed
another,
we're playing no matter what. Let's do a poll to determine
meme
what order
detractor
you guys
game.
would like to see. Which game will start today's marathon? I'm going to do this on both chats. Let's see what you guys want. Let's take a look here.
Chats,
So, I mean, Class of 09 absolutely dominated. But I was distinctly told that when I play Class of 09, I better be buzzed or else I'm going to hate it. I'm not gonna play
Joker,
it
what up,
first
my friend?
unless you
Hello,
guys-
hello. He literally got reverse psychologied into a crash out. True. He reverse engineered the crash out.
Get me buzzed. Right now, I had nothing because you guys were only $29. Get me to the 100, and then I'll take my first shot.
Yes, Brady. So let me get this straight. The game won the poll, and he refused to play it because they cheated. Yes, Brady. Yes. This isn't the first time he's done this ish. He will just say that it was a detractor meme and he wouldn't do it. He has quit over, I don't know, he's wage quit about 70 games this year, and it's only May. By the way, the trolls have no control over his life, but for some reason they've ruined his marathon. W stream per usual. True. And look, we're just too powerful. We're too strong for this. We're built different. Ever since bro pointed out how he says, "Why?" I can't unhear it, and his butchering of the English triggers me. True. The way he wants, and he always adds like an extra W and an H into words. Like, listen to it. Really listen to it.
Let's get me to the first shot, shall we? I want to play games when I'm buzzed. And right now, I got nothing. We're not even close. Who's going to get us to our first $100? So that
Who does that? Who cashes? Who expects $100 from their audience in order for them to get inebriated? I mean, who would do that type of thing? Who would set a goal for a monetary value for something that they wouldn't enjoy? And however, the person that set up the goal would enjoy it a lot. Who would do that? Who?
Bombastic side eye.
we could do the first shot of the day. What's going on here? There's no subs on Kick whatsoever. 0. We've only had a couple super chats. Only like 1 tip.
Beg
What's going
more.
on? It's a very slow start here.
Beg
Today
more.
seems like it's one of those days. Support
It's
is not
just one of
forthcoming.
those days.
I'm pretty sure we can get to the first 100 right now. Come on, guys. Let's get to the 100 right now before we end the show.
Wow.
Nitro, you did not tip. There is no tip. There's no super chat. There's nothing from you. You're lying. Say it again and get banned. You're going to lie about that. You're just going to get a nice ban.
Guys, only Phil is allowed to lie on his own live stream, guys. It's true. $1,500 for a game marathon, only to paywall the games during the marathon. This is true. You give him $1,500 and you unlock the ability to give him more money. Do you get it? Do you get it?
So, the games that ultimately made it into today's marathon were Counter-Strike 2, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the American Truck Simulator, and Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. Now, the other game that was there was also Class of 09, but as I was basically talking about it on the podcast, people were like, you don't know what that game is, do you? FYI, Class of 09 is a meme game. Detractor streamer Alt pushed his moronic followers to vote for it. You should probably skip it. I don't even know who that is. Who the fuck is
Yo, Brady just nailed it. Hold on, everybody shut up. Everybody lock in for a second. I need all y'all to pay attention. Brady just dropped this banger in the Twitch chat. Phil's live streams.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Ladies and gentlemen, kings and queens, and everybody in between, help me in welcoming the latest sub to the Twitch channel. DeMonte is in the welcome, Pip. How you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for resubbing to the channel. It is all good, my friend. How are you? And congratulations on your debut. I saw that you were commentating a local independent wrestling show. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. He's playing Truck Sim tonight. Oh no, we're counter programming that with Clair Obscur. What? Huh? Oh my God. We're also counter programming PWR, who is not looking very good.
We getting there at money. We getting there at money.
Darkside ran to super chatted $10. I'd rather just give money like this, plus I know you are actually grateful. Big ups, brother.
Big ups to you, Darkside Ranter. And you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. We just hit the goal. And I very much do appreciate those $10, my friend. And since we hit the goal, let's go ahead and have ourselves a little bit of a celebration. I'll see you on the other side of this. All right, wait a minute. I pressed the wrong button. There it is. All right. Wait. We got to smoke them if we got them. The Puffco proxy is now in effect. This right here. This shit right here. Strawberry lemonade. This right here, the heat knife. You know, I would love to just go up to my old supervisor at Comcast, the one that told me that he didn't care about my hopes and dreams, and I would love to just go right up to him and say, "Hey, I do live streams in the time away from your shitty job, and we hit goals, and we crush trolls, and we get high." Nice thick dab in there. We're gonna double tap the button. Right, bro. I'll tell you about it while I'm waiting for this to finish up. So I worked at Comcast for 11 years. That's actually what brought me into the vortex. Phil was talking about some dumb shit about Comcast, and as a technician that installs the stuff, I had to call him out on it. So I had to make a video, and it's been onward and upward ever since. I quit Comcast because I was pulled in. And I was told that my schedule Monday through Friday was going to change. I would have to work on the weekend. And I said, I can't. I professional wrestle. I've been doing it for a long time. You're very welcome, DeMonte. And I was like, you know, wrestling's like my hopes and my dreams, man. It's like the foundation of which my entire life has been based around. And he had the nerve to say, I really don't care about your hopes and dreams. And it was at that moment I said, fuck this guy. I'm sorry, F this guy. I'm looking for my exit ramp. And thankfully at the time I was making really good money doing graphic design for the Save with Conrad podcast network. All right. Wildly successful podcast network, by the way. And so I quit Comcast. I gave him my 2 weeks. And in fact, I gave the 2 weeks notice to the one supervisor, not the one that said that he didn't care about my hopes and dreams, but the one that I hated the most out of all of them. And I put that right on his table and I said, I'm putting in my 2 weeks. And he was dumbfounded. He's like, he was stuttering. He was stuttering, bro. And I was scared to death. I had Stockholm syndrome, right? I was like, how am I going to like live my life? How am I going to do things? Yeah, no, F him. F that coward. Comcast does not care about you or its employees. I went and quit Comcast, and then I continued to do graphic design for the Save with Conrad podcast network, and then eventually I squirreled away enough money to build and live in the house that I'm living in now. I was doing really good for myself, so much so that I had an entire summer, an entire half year to just do Stepmania streams, and I was scouted. They reached out to me and they said, hey, we have an opportunity for you to work with our telecommunications company. It's one of my best friends that I've partied with, and one of my friends from high school almost 25 years ago. We go out, mount televisions, install networks and stuff, and we're in the office. And I'm doing my graphic design while I'm making my 9-to-5 pay. So it's like I'm getting double the work, and double paid. So I'm doing a hell of a lot better, and all I could think of is the moment, the spaghetti moment, the nexus point, when this dude said, I don't care about your hopes and dreams. And I took it as an insult, straight up. So, yeah, that's pretty much the story of how I left Comcast and how I managed to do all of this, because the time that I've spent since quitting Comcast all led to this moment. I was like, I'm going to lock it in. I'm going to learn how to do live streaming, and I'm going to do it right, and I'm going to do it better. I saw what Darkside Phil was doing, and I see what a lot of other people are doing, and I like their style. I like their stuff. I like how they present their things, but I think there's something different about this place. I think there's something better about this place, and I'm going to keep working at it, because I really stand by this ish. I always like to think that, you know, if you're really passionate about something, you want to create something that you would want to sit back and enjoy. And when I do happen to listen back to these things, there are genuine parts of the streams that I think, man, that was really good. We knocked it out the park. Everything was incredible. And so with all that being said, thank you guys so much. And thank you specifically Darkside Ranter for the 10 spot. And thanks for letting me just be a stream of consciousness for a second. I was telling the in real life female style waifu earlier, not today, but like a while ago. I was like, you know, there's just an entire group of people that want to see me succeed when it comes to this type of stuff. And this is the type of stuff that I've learned in my experiences working with the Save with Conrad podcast network, and with the podcasts that I've done for other promotions, and all of the graphic design that I've done for restaurants and live events, and all of the live events that I also happen to be a part of and coordinate and put together. Absolutely, Brady. We do love her. We do love her. So DeMonte, with the same locked-in mindset, doing WWE 2K25, and you're on episode 147, and that's dedication, my friend. Big ups. Big ups. Good for you, Laura. Always remember, never be afraid to toot your own horn because no one will be a better advocate for you than you. I'm in your corner, my friend. And that's why. Dark Side Ranter, man. Dark Side Ranter. We could chop it up about DSP, we could chop it up about wrestling, and we can chop it up about life and not make it as such a boring, tedious, and meandering thing that Phil does throughout his life. So that was essentially my helicopter story. And let's go ahead and jump back into the video. Whoa, look at this guy. This guy's face is absolutely disgusting. We had ourselves a little smoke break. I usually pause the part. You know when Phil was talking on OBS about...
And his name is John Cena! He's gonna get in the ring and put boots down.
That's another thing of it too. I get too comfortable. I get a little relaxed. I'm not so much on edge. DeMonte comes through and shaves off the last 5 minutes of
Take
my
the
life.
bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
Oh my goodness gracious. All right, we locked in. Are we ready? Let's enjoy DSP together.
It's Alt. I mean it. Who the fuck is that? Alt? I have no idea who that is. But I'm being told directly by people in chat, don't play Class of 09. It really, again, was a second troll nomination. You really shouldn't pay attention to it. So,
buddy, look,
troll nomination.
If there's anything I want you guys to take away from these live streams is my hyper fixation on the DSP shrug. Brother, it is a sight to behold. Can we break this down? Can we just hyper focus on this for a second? The shrug. Thank you, Vicious. His dents are comedy telling on ALD to... Brother, I'm coming for the crown, coming for the top spot. And it's going to be because of things like this. The DSP shrug, y'all. Whenever you see him, I know Broside's got the siege mode when he's locked in with his arms crossed. Forever, the Manchurian candidates inside of you, whenever you see man shrug, I need to see some river rejection shrugs in the chat because this dude has it all. Check it out. He's got the I'm not going to take responsibility for this. And then, of course, on top of that, his goofy ass face, he's sticking his nose up and his jaw up into his nose, bro. This looks like a cartoon character. And he's surrounded by toys, bro. He has the Pac-Man ghost with the crown, and then he's got the piranha plant chilling over there. So it's like...
So, we jumped into the marathon and we started with Counter-Strike 2 as voted.
Speaking of ALT, now every time DSP says, hey, what's up, Game Boy? And I'm not like watching it through TBS or something like that, I always go in my head, hey, Temple Peace. Woo.
Oh, shit, died instantly. Oh my
Brady,
God.
thank you for cashing in the After Hours Discord check. That's right, my friends. I have a Discord. But I don't put it over at all because I'm never in it. I'm never in it. So don't expect me to have a conversation with you there because I'm not in it. And there's no freakery there. God dang it. Y'all in your Discords and your freakery. No, we're not sharing that. We're booing it. We're booing that. But there is a Discord, but I don't use it.
I didn't even have a chance.
At best, you'll see pictures of my food, the home-cooked meals that I get. And yes, they are on paper plates. I don't care. I don't care. It's a home-cooked meal. From a beautiful woman who loves it when I give her ideas of food to make because she loves reverse engineering regular food like lasagna and spaghetti and the like. And figure out how to reverse engineer it and make it into a keto equivalent.
Can't see anything.
Uh-oh.
A troll joined the match? Are you kidding? A troll actually joined the match? Yep, I'm just gonna leave. Shit. Ah.
Ranter, I'm hungry too. I got the munchies, but I'm okay with it. Even though I ate an entire cheeseburger casserole deal. Wow, Phil's not very good at this game.
Ow.
I think he's trying to play this game like Call of Duty. You gotta aim at where they're going, friend.
Wow, spawned and instantly killed from the side. Amazing.
You have to be tactical when you play this game, I thought. Now he's just camping. Look at his face, bro. Look at how miserable he looks. He looks absolutely miserable. Good for him.
This is riveting. Very riveting. Look at this.
Right? And he still gets weight.
Wow.
To borrow a bit from another YouTuber I like, he's not very good at games, and that is the end of that sentence.
Oh, wow. Wow.
10 out of 10. Perfect. Perfect.
Oh my God. Take a shot. It'll loosen me up. We're doing shots every $100 raised. So far, we have $100. When we hit $200, I take another shot, but we're far away from that, right? We are. We're a far cry from that right now. Can we get some momentum and support? We have 0 subs on Kick today. 0. What are you guys doing over there on Kick today? Don't you want to see me get nice and sloppy drunk today? I guess not. I guess you just don't care. Am I tipsy? How could I possibly be tipsy having one shot the entire day?
Yeah, I drink all the time on stream. Now I'm getting paid to do it, dumbass.
No, I'm not tipsy. The second game we played was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 hours.
By the way, so I did like a pilot episode of me taking hits from my pen every time somebody would cash in one of these channel point redemptions.
Smoke weed every day.
But good friend of the channel, Thuban, came through and cashed in this thing every 60 seconds. And so there came a point during the stream where I had to tell Thuban, and I turned off the redemption. The problem was every time the 60 seconds from the cooldown would reset, yeah, it's guilt tripping off the charts. Every time Thuban would cash in the smoke weed every day, I had to do it, so I pulled on the pen. But I was also in a race against time to turn off that redemption because he hit it for like 4 or 5 times in a row in succession. And this was a brand new pen, and I was definitely feeling it. The problem was every time I would
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, we're smoking, Indrid. Sheesh, what the fuck you think this is? What the fuck you think this is? We hit the goal. We hit the goal, obviously. And we're indulging in DSP. But yes, every time my friend Thuban came through, hit that channel point redemption, I had to take a hit from the pen.
Hours I played this game. We barely got out of the intro. There's nothing going on. Boring cutscene, boring cutscene, boring cutscene, meaningless dialogue choice that doesn't affect anything. Boring cutscene, boring cutscene. Oh my God.
This is my other favorite thing that he does, the 1-2 punch of him shrugging and him putting his face in his hands, bro. It's absolutely insane, the 1-2 combination. I think he does this so he can show off that he still has his ring on his finger, so he can still put up the illusion that he's like he's a husband and a family man.
For start? Oh, what a nice
How
did slow intro. What a great way to jump.
How did Last of Us treat you?
You into a new game, huh? I put you right to sleep. When will the game begin?
I was actually kind of like, I'm behind like 2 episodes on the actual show, and I never played either one of the games. That's going to be an upcoming playthrough, but I was actually kind of like taken aback for a second because I experienced the show's interpretation of that scene first, and then I saw your stream where the actual scene came from, and you were like saying that it was like word for word the parts of the script.
30 minutes of intro. All right, let's get through it. I want to see the game.
I find it funny when he swallows snot and shakes his head like, ugh. Like, ugh. Like he took like a fat line and he's like, I'm getting that drip.
To see the game. I feel like I'm going to sleep.
Oh my god. So why is he doing like every time he shows off his arm, like I gotta flex just a little bit to let him know. Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that, bro? Like there's no God, this chicken wing, bro. Oh, brother. There's no definition. Like it's literally skin hanging off the boat. This is grandma looking arms.
Waiting for the game to begin. Well, what a nice game that within the intro.
Oh my god.
Scantily clad women, right?
Wait a minute, fellas.
What a nice game that within the intro.
I don't scantily clad, bros. There is not even a midriff to be found. There's some collarbone though. There's some collarbone though. We are a fan of the collarbones. But not scantily clad. Right? That's a little.
Chemical Goods says full coverage and dark clothing is scantily clad. If you don't want to play, turn it off. Did you not see the girl on the right?
PWR soldier. Popeye fast switch efficient wrist, dude. Oh my goodness. Did you know that if you type in exclamation point PWR into the chat, you'll get a carefully curated pro wrestling reality sound effect? Just saying.
Oh, shit!
Thank you, Brady.
Don't even
and it works across
anything.
both YouTube and Twitch. Not on Kick yet, but we are streaming there too.
Oh my god. There's literally no reason to ever do any dialogue. It's all meaningless.
There you go.
At all. It doesn't affect anything. This is so stupid. Why push anything? Why even do a dialogue? It doesn't matter. You can ignore it. You get the same response. I've done nothing but stare at the chat the whole time. What should I be watching? It's a fucking movie. There's no game yet. Here we go again. Someone tips $2. Oh, this game is great. Stop scanning chat. I'm supposed to ignore my stream. That's what you want me to do. This is obviously fucking boring as dirt. It's insanely bad. This is one of the legit worst intro I've ever seen in a game.
Do you get it now? Do you get it? They intentionally made you play this game because the beginning of the game is not very good.
I've been playing this for 1 hour and 30 something minutes. There hasn't been a game yet. I'm still waiting for the game. It's the worst intro I might have ever seen in any video game. It's completely botched.
It's no God of War 3, I can tell you that.
That's how I'm feeling. Incredibly bored. Oh my god. You're still talking! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Is there a fucking video game?
Put a pin in this moment, all right? I need you guys to lock in. I want you to write this down and take notes. He was slamming his controller because there was no gameplay. And this was a thing. This was like Chekhov's spurg out because it didn't really mean much in the moment. I mean, obviously, because of him spurging out and acting like a child. He didn't think that there'd be consequences. Well, from what I gather today, he was playing the Minecraft game after this, and there was a drift because obviously his dumb ass decided to manhandle the controller. He would get through it faster if he didn't stop the skull chat all the time.
Shut up! This is the worst fucking thing ever!
True.
What dumb fuck nominated and voted for?
And we're almost going into double
with
time
this
with this video because I keep pausing.
Holy fucking
Pause
shit!
game on point.
Oh.
Once you put on the clown makeup, it never comes off. Just saying, by the way. Just saying. There's your thumbnail.
I'm trying to be an entertaining streamer. I can't do that with that.
Keep trying, brother, because it ain't working. Feel sorry for me, guys, and send me cash. DSP, pity, party. Hey, it worked. It worked. He scratched his monitor. He beats up his joysticks and controllers. I can't understand why DSP has tech issues. Bro looks like that one painting I can't remember the name of. I think it's called The Scream. Oh, bros, now that we can just literally make ChatGPT do anything that we want, got to take the Scream painting and then a picture, a screen cap of DSP grabbing his face like a clown.
That's not entertainment.
The famous
That's
painting
boredom.
pose.
Now,
Yeah,
everyone
Serby.
claims this game is good, and I told
And we
everyone
got the
I don't wanna play it.
correct
People
emote for it
rally,
too.
You gotta play it for the viewer's choice. Do it. I spent the money. I
Love
bought
it.
the game. It's boring as dirt. It was a combination of trolls and people who are ultra fanboys of this game.
There's a Xenogears
rallying
in the
to tell
background.
me
I
how
can hear the
wrong I
Xenogears
was. I'm
original
an awful
soundtrack.
person, an awful gamer. And you know
Picasso.
what? Yes, it is true. Seto did a $5 super chat. Play something you enjoy instead of crying. You're a 40-year-old man. Grow up and use your free will. It's a
No,
Viewers'
brother.
Choice Marathon, you incredible fucking buffoon. That means the viewers nominated and voted on the games to play today, not
Look at the screen cap. Won the poll. DSP chose not to play. Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door remake. This was also the game that DSP ended the vest streak with back in 2020, 2022. And then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 won the poll, and DSP chose not to play.
me. I don't choose the games during viewers' choice. Hence the name Viewers' Choice.
Of course he would.
Holy shit. I was acting like entitled, spoiled, rotten,
Yeah,
brat
get on
my
that,
stream
Brady.
Today. Here we are, over 4 hours into the marathon. I'm finally having a second shot. Finally, a shot.
Wow, what an ungrateful bro. No, we're not doing that, friend. No.
Again, this is all because Kick has not supported it all today. Zero. Not a single gifted sub is ridiculous. Now, let's get the 300.
Wow, I can't believe the way this dude talks to his chat, bro. I can't believe it. I can't, bro. We make an entire segment out of when somebody contributes to the channel. That's how much I fucks with y'all when you help support the channel in any way. In any way. But this dude can't even be bothered to say thanks for the $100. He said, why can't it be $200? That's wild. I can't.
100 right now. We'll hit our second goal of the marathon, and I'll do another shot right away. Back to back. Let's do it. Seriously. Right now, someone dropped a bomb. 20 subs, 50 memberships, a big super chat, a big tip. Let's get to the next one so I actually get a buzz. A lot of single sub has been given today. It'd be great to change that. If you are so offended that someone out there doesn't...
Vicious, did you hear the news that Darziak was the one that said in the June the King documentary that he thinks he has autism? And he thinks he knows because he also has autism? Makes you think. First off, I've never had a good thing to say about Darziak. I have no problem telling him on my live stream or to his face or on the internet or whatever. I don't care what he thinks about me saying this, but he has an incredible amount of attention-seeking behavior that I just can't fucks with. I can't rock with it. I hate that pick-me energy. I hate it, and it's also to my own detriment because I also hate exhibiting characteristics that some people may interpret as pick-me energy. Okay, it's a blessing and a curse. I hate when I see it in other people, and I hate when I see it in myself. And Darziak, for some reason, gives me that ick. It's an ick. That's the perfect way to encapsulate it. It's an ick. Darziak exudes this give me attention energy, and I can't stand it. It is lame. I can't stand it when he ends a sentence with a drawn out, okay. PWR Soldier. My favorite's when he finishes his sentence and then he takes a defiant sip. Okay. All right. Moving on. Phil is a meme forever. I found him that way. True. There's never going to be a DSP redemption. Look at his hair, by the way. Look, we don't body shame, but look at that hair. Look at that hair.
Like a game that you like, I'm sorry to say you're immature. Only if I kissed this game's butt and said that I loved it would people who are fans of this game have been appeased? It's one of these games that, like, there's such a rabid, adamant fan base who love it, and they're so stupidly biased.
Ooh.
I don't like this game. Awful intro, didn't fit the format of the marathon, played it for over 2 hours, gave it a chance, awful waste of everybody's time, including mine. What do you...
Bro, we got 2 shrugs this video. I love it. First off, pause game on point.
Over 2 hours, gave it a chance, awful waste of everybody's time, including mine.
Bro, we are going to take this to the next level. Screen cap this. Yep, and now I'm going to tweet about it. Let's continue.
What do you want me to do? We had people who had previously...
What do you want me to do?
Really
I don't know, be
supported my
entertaining
streams
for
and my
once?
previous marathons. Like, oh, I can't believe this. I'm not going to support this.
Well, fuck you. Did you hear what I just said? Fuck you. You stupid. Closed-minded.
Oh, every time I go off of my OBS window, it screws that up. How do you spell shrug? Shrug. There it is. Shrug count 2. Post. All right, we did it.
Selfish.
He would make a good movie
Biased.
critic. It stinks. Yes, and like if this was just him agreeing with everybody and being like a positive, normal person, it wouldn't be entertaining. But the fact he's so like he's disruptively annoying to the point where you have to stop what you're doing and just acknowledge how difficult this person is.
Individuals who don't understand that not everyone has to like everything you like. And if that means you don't...
I don't like your hair. It looks like a chia pit.
Come back, tough shit.
I don't like
I'll
your
still
face.
be
It's
here.
a punchable face. Look at this. There you go. There's your screen cap. Let me just hold on. Perfect. Let's continue.
I'll survive. So, after that debacle, the next game that we played was American Trucking Simulator. We played it for about 45 minutes, and it was pretty fun.
Pretty fun. Guys, I didn't watch it. I didn't watch a second of it. All of this is new to me. Was it fun? I have a feeling that he's just lying about the fun.
Turn on my window wipers, so I'll turn those back on. Try to turn them off.
Will he do
No, it's
it?
fast.
Will
Turn
he
them
do
off.
it? His
Turn
Jim
off the
Ross
wipers.
impersonation sucks, by the way. My impersonation of PWR is so much better than PWR's impersonation. Jim Ross somehow sounds like this. Now it sounds like this. This is a Canadian. This is how a Canadian thinks. A Canadian thinks a good old Southern boy talks. Good God Almighty. That's not how he sounds. That's not how Jim Ross speaks. I grew up on Jim Ross. Don't mess with me with this, man.
Why are our wipers still going? Turn them off. Stop it with the window wipers. How do I turn off the window wipers?
Yeah, smash your
Hold left.
controller because the windshield wipers are off. Now they're faster.
I can't turn them off. How do you turn them off?
I didn't watch past the Kingdom Come Deliverance part. Seemed I didn't miss much after anyway. This is fair.
Oh, how do I turn off the window wipers? Look at all
Yo,
this.
Oklahoma was a
retarded-
trip, bro. I lived through the Monday Night War, so you can't come to me about nothing. I was there when the scriptures were written. Oklahoma, bro. This was on TV, by the way. I saw this as a child. Oklahoma poured barbecue sauce on, let me think here. It was a woman. Was it Medusa? He poured barbecue sauce on Medusa's chest. Yes, I knew I
Decrease.
did.
A lot of people need that. A lot
Thank
of
you,
people could use some
Ranter.
retarder decrease
Thank
in
you.
their life, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
I
shoot.
should have brushed my teeth after dinner.
Ah, shoot.
89, 90. There's a cop. Fuck the cops. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. 91 miles per hour. Now watch this. You ready for
cringe.
this?
You're so
I'm gonna have a
white,
drink. I gotta reach for my white claw and have a drink while I drive. Shit! Ah, come on.
I hope that was the editing, because that was so funny, bro. He drank his White Claw and then he crashed the truck.
What do you mean crash vehicle offense? What? I didn't hit anything. What are they talking about? I touched nothing. What are they talking about? Love is a highway.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna ride it
All night long.
And if you're going my way, I'm gonna drive it all night long.
I keep forgetting every time I
What the
go
fuck?
out of
Oh,
focus
oh,
on
oh,
OBS, it does that weird stutter.
Oh, what? Ah! What the hell? This
the
is
hell?
how you do drive. Oh, fuck. Out of the way, you stupid idiot. Oh!
Wreck this ass. Shit. I squeeze banana, tasty banana, put it in my mouth. Shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's what happens when you put a maniac like me behind the wheel.
Where'd you put it, Brady? You just ruined that song? Is it a real song? Oh, life is a highway. Oh my God. Phil, please stop. So my first job, I worked at like a dollar store. It was a discount store. It was a discount store, then my grocery store. So my first job ever, I was at a discount store, like a dollar store, whatever. And back in my day, we listened to the radio, and the radio was always on a mix station. So it was like the top 40 hits, radio hits, TRL, whatever, Billboard music hits. So I was there for it all. I was there for the Tom Petty's and the Freshmen and Matchbox 20 and Spin Doctors and Natalie Imbruglia and Jessica Simpson and Anya and what's her name? The Titanic lady. Why am I thinking Selena Gomez? the Tom Crutch. Oh, where's a good channel to put it? Just put it in general. Yeah. And Third Eye Blind.
Cringe. There's no other word for it. It's embarrassing.
No, I'm not drunk, but if we hit $500, I'll do another shot and I'll get closer. I got 2 shots and I'm drinking a White Claw. I'd like a third right now. It'd be great.
There
I
it
want
is.
To drink more nice liqueur. I want to feel
I'm going to share this with the class if that's okay, Brady.
I need to get $15 to take a nice sip.
Oh my God, Phil.
I want to suck. I want to get drunk and say, what the fuck? 91.
What the? Whoa. Oh, goodness gracious. No. Jesus, God, no. We need a palate cleanser, guys. Can we just take a little palate cleanser? Can we just, fill our eyes with bleach for a second? Would you do me the honors? Let's just get that... Let's get that image out of our minds. And replace it with this. Brady has just dropped this banger in the Discord. I love it. I think it encapsulates everything that I like and don't like about DSP. His stupid face, the shirt, the busted shirt, the look of abject horror. Yeah. It's like I'm looking in the mirror. Celine Dion, thank you, Ranter. There was a point in time where the Titanic movie just had the entire world in a chokehold. Everybody's mom loved the Titanic movie.
Miles per hour again, baby. Let's do it. Oh no, I was supposed to go off the highway. Oh! Engine malfunction.
Yes. Rock the X and Y
Fucking
axis.
start. Piece of shit. Let's get me to another shot, please. I need it. I just wrecked my truck. And then lastly, Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door. We played that for about 90 minutes, okay? Great game. Guess what happened? Oh, this game is boring. Phil's enjoying a game? Oh, terrible. Why does Phil like this game? Why couldn't he have liked Kingdom Come Deliverance 2?
Oh, the game we like, he doesn't like, but he likes a different game? Oh, we can't take it. What the hell is wrong with people? So, ultimately, here's the deal.
This marathon, viewer's choice, right, was definitely derailed and spoiled by people who willingly tried to derail
But I
and
thought
spoil
the
it.
trolls
They
had
knew
no influence
that
over
Lost
his life, you
Records
got
wasn't
lies.
going to work, so they nominated it and voted for it with trolling fucking, people off Discord servers and fake accounts. They knew Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 had an insanely long intro, so they made sure that that would be part of the marathon. They even tried to get this shitty Class of 09 game, and luckily I didn't bite that bait. Imagine if I had played that too.
What kind of game is that?
Ultimately,
Is it a
this
hentai
marathon
game?
was one of the worst marathons I've ever done. A derailed mess. They knew that the last several marathons that I did were very successful. They saw how well I did, making over $1,000
Are you sure about that?
the past 2 marathons, and they said, let's fuck them this time. And that's exactly what they did. The next marathon will not have any influence whatsoever from these outside influences. Maybe we should have done the Closet Festival today. Would have done much better, but I'm stupid and I let people interact and influence my content. So shame on me for being gullible, I guess, right? I think moving forward, no more viewers' choice bullshit. Fuck all that nonsense.
Oh.
No more chance for these idiots to try to influence stuff. Instead, we concretely think up nonsensical garbage during my streams. That's what's gonna work. If you come to my content, it's always gonna be like that. All right? I'm out of here. Have a good night. Peace out. See you then. John just did a $2 super chat. Do you like Hooters? No, I don't. When I was young.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Hold up.
I think he just told on himself.
I took it to my penthouse and I freaked it.
Or did he? I don't think he did.
Single, like in my 20s, I went there a couple times. We actually went there to see the WWE pay-per-views because they would.
What? We went to Hooters so we can see the guys in their underwear tussle about.
Have them for free on their big screen TV.
Oh, nigga, you gay.
Were you peeping on some hot dudes, Phil? Yes, correct. I was peeping on hot dudes. That's what
You're checking out some hot dudes.
Oh, shit.
I do.
How many channels stream, Phil? It's incredible. Brother.
Oh, shit.
There is a lot. And there's a lot more to come, ladies and gentlemen, guys. That was just a small portion of what we have in store for all of my live stream style enjoyers, literally right here, right now, on the 9th of May, 2025, on this fine free-for-all Friday night. The show will go on, but if you're watching this portion of the video on Premiere or on replay, please do like, share, and subscribe, and thank you so much for making it all the way to the end. I do a lot of DSP style videos, but I also do Dance Dance Revolution, and I'm playing a lot of Clair Obscur Expedition 33, which we're going to be getting into next on the live stream. So please do check out everything that this channel has to offer. Thank you all so much. If you're watching this live, Vicious, please do stick around. We're going to keep going. If you're watching this on the replay, thank you so much for checking it out. Leave a comment, let me know what you like, what you didn't like. And until next time, take care, be safe. Thank you so much.
This live stream may contain mature material some viewers might not find suitable.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. My name is Lord Diaz, aka Lord Diaz, and this is Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. If you're watching this live, Vicious, see, I need to kind of figure out how I'm going to do this because I originally put all this together trying to recreate the early 2000s Adult Swim aesthetic. However, what I like doing now is cutting the parts and uploading them separately throughout the rest of the week so I can get more out of the live streams. That's something that I did when I was working for the Stay With Conrad podcast. You take the long form content, you split it up, and you redistribute it later on. So, oh, we have an update. Very cool. So let's talk about that a little bit. I've been here when you cut the vids and I still got full day. Yeah, that's why I try to say, hey guys, if you're watching it live, don't leave. If you're watching it on the replay, please leave a comment. I'm still trying to figure out how to make the distinction. I think the bump that I have that says thank you for watching, maybe I need to modify that, because the other one that I have, the get the F out my lobby, that also seems pretty indefinite. So I don't know. I'll have to maybe think about what I gotta do in order to update everything. I have like bumps, but I've been let me just admit something right here. All right, ever since I got the channel monetized, I've been really trying to modify my behavior and cut back on all the cussing that I do, but also the music that I use in order to keep the live streams kind of pure. I've been throwing in the original music from the original Adult Swim bumps, and I've been pretty impressed with the covers, essentially. And all I need to do is just re-edit it and put it into the stream deck. So do stay tuned for that. Pro moves, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I should have done this off stream. I'm just a terrible streamer updating all of this. And there's Foot Girl. I don't even know her real name yet, but you're level 17. Excellent. Excellent. I gotta catch up then. No spoilers here then. I literally got to the place and now I'm beating up people. Let me know if all the levels are okay. I was listening to my part 1 of this game back, and I liked the mix. The audio seemed to be in all the right places. However, the dialogue in this game is a little low, so I might want to take into consideration how to fix that. Let me turn this up just a smidge. If the video game portion of it is too loud, let me know. Again, I'm deaf in one ear, so it's like very difficult for me to know. There we go. Voice is 100 and everything else is 90. All right, so when we last left our hero, we were in Spring Meadows, and I was getting more acclimated to parrying and to dodging, which is awesome. And we ran into this dude, the jar. Something out of Elden Ring. Your light, oh mistress, I sit in darkness, awaiting your light. You mean paintress? What does she want you to do, or what kind of light? I'm going to talk about the paintress. She marked the path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable then? Shine. I need to shine. All right. So it looks like we got to help out this dude. Let's see what we can do about this. Let's keep it pushing. Oh, let me fix this too. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm trying to modify my behavior. All right, very good. Oh, I keep trying to sprint by pressing in the left stick.
Hurry!
Layers. Ooh. I see a glowy. So let's get that.
An advantage.
Ooh, burning shots. 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Okay. I think my man needs some of that. And this soundtrack, dude, it's so cool. It's so cool. And I think I'm gonna keep the Foot Girl out because I like the way that she like glides about. Okay, let's aim for the weak spot. Oh, I gotta wait for it to kind of turn around. Yes! Very nice. All right. Now let's give him a little whack. It's resilient against physical attacks. White dudes getting the other products to work for them? All these hot young dudes. I saw that he wasn't doing very well, at least tonight on stream. He had like maybe 100 people. Which, don't get me wrong, I would be so happy with 100. But I'm also happy with you guys as well. You know, quality over quantity. But I guess what the real thing I'm trying to get to here is ignore everything I just said previous to that. I am interested to see how this dude handles not getting the same type of attention that he had earlier, because he was getting lots of attention. And now that he's moved out and all that, I mean, what's going to happen if he doesn't maintain his current trajectory? We continue. Ooh, lighter room? Very nice. Let's equip that. That's pretty cool. Fire skills cost 1 less AP, 20% increased fire damage with skills. Start battle with 1 ice stain. Game is loud, can barely hear. Perfect. Okay, let me figure this out. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. I insist that you guys continue to keep on me about that. I'm like really trying hard to make the sound better. So thank you so much. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, that's right. Ish. That's a first attack, yeah. First strike hype. Very nice. Very nice. There's just something so satisfying about that. Aim for the head. Yes, I do hear that if you hit him in the head, it hurts him a little bit more. The balls. Hit the balls, dude. I hit the little glowy boy before. He's got heat. Oh, I'm gonna hit this guy in the head. Oh, I just did all that. Okay. Whoops. I was not paying attention. We hit the goal and I kind of... Screw it. Oh, I keep forgetting that I can also dodge. Okay, okay, I gotta lock in, guys. I gotta lock in. Yes. I'm gonna use it on this guy, though. Oh, we dodged it. Oh no! I keep going too early. I keep going too early. I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. Dare I use a healing tint? Yeah, why not? On a regular ab mob? Yeah. Now I'm dead. Alright, so I got some AP back, or whatever these action points are, I think. Lightning. I'll use it on this guy. Ah, this one's weak. Oh, he dodged. Oh, that's right. He's flying. He's a flying. I spam the save and farm. Yes. I'm thinking the same thing. If they float like that, they almost always dodge regular attacks. Thank you. Yes, I'm dented. I died on the first battle, guys. I was like, I sure hope this was one of those fights where like you're supposed to, you know. All right, time for the rematch. Yeah, don't melee the air dudes. That dudes. Uh-huh. Pop off. Oh, there's just something about it, man, when like the cursor slides right over where you need to go. I need some action points. All right, I will now retain this information that you guys have given me. And bros, I almost messed up. I was like, I'm gonna melee him to finish him off, but I was like, wait a minute, it's the flying dude. These are the things that go through my head as I'm playing this game, guys. You have to be patient with me. Damn, she's pretty strong. resistant. Okay. Damn. All right, we continue. I haven't played it yet. Looks fun. I love turn-based JRPGs. This, I'm gonna tell you this. Everybody started telling me that it reminds me of them of turn-based RPGs, and I love that stuff. I love it. Final Fantasy VI, come on now. Like, I played 7.
And his name is John Cena! He's gonna get in the ring and put boots
I played 7 first, obviously. 7 brought me in, but I went back and I played 6 through 1, and then I played Star Ocean, I played Lunar, and like it has been nonstop. It has been nonstop. JRPGs, turn-based, are my bread and butter. That was what I grew up with. Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Xenogear, Xenosaga, all of that. Yeah, you would love it. And it's cheap too. This is only $50. Well worth it. Ooh. Got your nose. Okay, very good. Now let's whack them. Oh, they're resistant? No. Let's pop off. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. All right, lock it. Yeah! Oh, buddy! You done messed up now! We done leveled up. Just had to make sure you're paying attention. I'm trying, man. I'm trying real hard.
We could light something with this.
We got some resin. Oh, shoot. We can light something with this. Maybe that dude. Stuck on Xenoblade X right now. I really want to check that out.
We can use that.
And I guess let me ask you, I mean, I don't know if you've played Xenogears or Xenosaga, but is that like a continuation? Like, obviously not like a sequel with the same characters, but is it like the same? Whoa, what's happening? Is it like how like there's like a Final Fantasy Tactics to a Final Fantasy mainline game? There you go. It's part of the series. Oh my god, that means I gotta play it. I'm sure it's like on the Switch though, yeah? Because if it's a Switch game, then when I get the Switch 2, it's on. It's on. A perfect melee makes me... I am with child when I perfect dodge too. Oh, I messed that one up.
Storm is coming.
Resistant to fire, not resistant to these feet though. Yeah, there's something that really sets off my dopamine receptors when I do that perfect counter. Ooh, Lumina learned burning shot. So my girl can... Okay, hold on. Pat, what are these chroma elixirs? I should use one, yeah? F it. We ball. Yeah, there we go. All right. Let's equip the... Wait a minute. What was that thing I just got? Immolation. I have all of that. Am I rest, heals, and revives? Ah, bet. Okay. I'm not that far. Maybe 4-hour story, but 4 hours of farming. Excuse me. Does anybody else do this? And this is also why I really do like turn-based JRPGs. In my childhood, when I was growing up playing these games, I would dedicate entire nights, okay, to just farming and leveling up my guys. I would go in the most optimal spot, and this was before the internet, so I would have to do my own little research or just, you know, get a vibe. And I would just grind on random battles and listen to music. That eventually turned into watching TV, and that eventually turned to like watching Adult Swim. So there was an entire time of my life where I was just grinding characters, watching Adult Swim, like all throughout the night. I think I was here before. I think I was. I do that for Zelda games. I research the money glitches and dedicate literal days to it. Yeah. There will be some days where I just hunker down with the game that I'm playing at the time and going, I am going to dedicate the entire time of playing this game into making my characters better and farming. Like, I remember specifically summers that I spent, like, with the goal in mind. I'm going to play The Guardian Legend for Nintendo, and I'm going to beat the entire game. And I remember playing on what they used to call back in the day a CD, the Metallica Load and Reload CDs. Wow, I'm really lost here, guys. So whenever I do hear the Metallica Load and Reload songs, it reminds me of those times. Whoa! Fall damage? No, okay. There's no markers either. Okay, hold on. I'm just running around like I'm crazy. I probably spent most time in my life gaming, level farming in Final Fantasy 11. Oh, I'm sorry, 9. Bro. I love how she floats too. And not because it shows her feet, because I'm not a feet guy. I'm saying because it just feels better to navigate. Yeah, I'm going to have to stick with this. And you're right, there it is, the rest. Thank you. We got the chroma elixirs. Let's upgrade our ish. So I can always, what is the term in this game? Repaint or re-roll? It's just re-roll the stats. So I really shouldn't take too much consideration to what I'm doing. But I do love me a crispy, crunchy critical hit. Attack power, of course. Yeah, we'll do that. It's hard to see the pass. I prefer this, actually. I'd rather get a little lost and just look at the area around me and figure out where I need to go because of where, like, the game's lit, or, like, see if there's something that could funnel me in a direction. Like, the game is made in order to funnel you in a specific direction. So let's just pay attention and look at the world around us and see what we can glean from it. Recoat is what it's called. Very nice. 1 skill point, so I can't really spend anything. Okay, that's fair. Very nice. And it auto saves, yeah? I don't have to neurotically... oh, never mind. How's the volume? Can you hear everything?
Leo!
Oh! Leo. Look at this dude.
Fuck.
It's the new Pope.
He's big. Fall back.
Volume is rock solid. Thank you, Ranter. I appreciate that. I really do. This is awesome. Good sound. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Listen to this music, too.
Get ready.
Parried. Parried. Ah, didn't parry that one. Shields. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. Ah. Careful, he's French, dude. Well, I eat French toast for breakfast. All right. I guess let's just use some shots on him then, maybe? Oh, okay. And headshot? Nope. All right. Now he's shieldless. Let's mark him. Oh, I like that. Oh, this is the boss I left on. There you go. Let's see here. Oh, wait. These are glowing. What happens if I open your hand, dummy? Oh! I think I might have something here. Immolation. French people call them crepes. Oh! Oi, oi!
Ready to evade.
Oh, buddy! Oh! 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 Yeah, you better feel threatened, bitch! Come for ass! Oh, buddy, this game. Immolation burns extra. Word, taking notes. Oh my god, my heart rate, dude. I was marking out over that. Lumière assaults. Let's see what that does. Not bad, I guess. Multiple. Okay, hold on. I saw in a video. Multiple hit attacks are good for taking away or stunning them, and then the single big damage things are good for when they're staggered, right? I think I'm getting that right. Let me think here. One hit, healing light. All right. Earth rising. Hold on. What's this? One hit. But he looks like he's floating though. Oh my god, I'm taking all these things into consideration. He's burning too, so let's hit him with the immolation. Minions. Oh, buddy. Eve K. How do you say this boss's name? EK? Eve K? I can't use overcharge. Ugh. That's all right. I got my gun. Oh, I can't do anything else now. I can attack him. Burn, bitch. Ah, what a big wind-up. What a big wind-up. Its chest plan is the AP. We're gonna pop one off right there. And I have no AP. I guess I can attack with my feet. Yeah, she does hella damage. Ah, I went too early. Oh, it's the damage over time. Parry! Counter! 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 A Vesque. Oh, thank you. A Vesque. Bros. I got hot for a second. I was hot.
You don't get to die yet.
We are so back, bros.
Ready to evade.
Okay. It's not looking good for our hero. Yes, healing light. The feet are out. I messed it up. I was looking at chat. Ugh. I'll get it. I'll get it one day. Well.
I'll do it. I'm ready. I'll do it.
Oui, oui, mon ami. The expedition failed. Oh. Do it again. We'll do it live. Okay. I can see why you got stuck at this, Sir V. Its minor difference is like 20 HP. I feel like we're gonna get it this time. My boy Leo. You did my man Leo dirty. This looked cool. I'm gonna let it run.
Fuck. It's big.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time. We'll leave it there. All right, here we go. That's a counter. We'll pull my thing out. Shoddy. Recharge. Deals more damage with a recharge. Charge Gustave's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. Alright, I'm gonna just attack him. Stains. Casting skills generate stains. Some skills can consume stains. More powerful. Immolation. I try to dodge everything, but parry counter is the way to go if you want to be a hot young dude. That's me, brother. I want that AP. Oh, god damn. There's just something about it, bros. That just does something to me. Let's see here. All right, I got 5 out of 10. Not bad, not bad. Let's just mark it. Mark it. Getting 7. Marking shot costs 2. All right, I'm doing hot math. Doing quick math. Yeah, feel right.
A storm is coming.
Uh-huh. Immolation. No, let me just pop off with the attack. HYD, big shoes to fill. Hot young dude, big shoes to fill. Oh shit! We will get more PWR sound effects soon. I've been busy, dude. I stream 6 days out the week. No, but for real though, I'd much rather be playing DDR 5 days out the week like I used to. God, I miss that. God, I miss that. I know there's some people out there that miss it too. Powerful. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies. Let me get my my stuff up. No, you know what? If you don't use it, you lose it, so.
I guess that's okay.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, we're dodging this. I mean, we're parrying it. Ah, too early.
Let the air flow.
We got hot young dudes. Damn, she hits. She hits, bro. Ah, too early. Listen to this. Oh my god. I am rocking out to this.
Romance flowing.
Oops. Ah, not good. The last 3 attacks give Loon critical and she slaps. I love critical, so that's all you had to say. That's all you had to say. Consumes. Oh, if I do immolation more times, then it's. Hold on. Let me see something. Okay, I can dodge this. Period. Yeah, you see that? And counter, baby. Now you're stunned. Now we got you. Let's go. Let's go. Overcharge. Let's rock out.
Ah, this was weak.
Broken. Broken. Uh-oh. So it's turn-based, but you can parry and counter? Yeah. Mario RPG style. Stun. Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. This is how we do this. Perfect. Oh, no. Shield. Shoot. I was getting too happy. Counter. Get that ish out my face. All right, we need to just attack it. Right? Yeah. Because it's only 1 AP. And now I have none. I bet a multi-hit attack would work very well for... Oh, okay, now I understand. Now I understand. And then the coup de grace. Immolation, baby. All 4 are lit. It's lit, fam. Get burned, nerd. Okay. I missed. Uh-oh, what's this? What's this, guys? No. No. Let's revive our girl, our foot girl.
I won't wait.
She still keeps her, oh my god, is this a Bahamut thing? I'll keep my focus mid-screen for defense. I'm trying. I'm still trying to figure all this out, but this is crazy. We gotta knock him out before he casts his Bahamut spell. Skills. Lumière assault. Marking shot. Low single target lightning damage. It'll have to do. Oh no! I was so close. I keep. There you go. It's just like a rhythm game, bro. It was a boss rush at the end. Okay. This time for sure. All right, I'm locked in. I think if I didn't waste my attacks on the shield stuff, I would have been able to do it. Counter. Get countered, nerd. I guarantee you, if I do this a couple more times, I'll figure it out. And by a couple more times, I mean one more time. One more time. Yeah, let's build up AP.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, we'll get it. This will be the run. Oh no, we have to listen to this awesome music and watch this awesome boss fight again. Counter! Okay. Should I mark? No. Gives 0 to 2 charges. Hey, yo, let's do that.
Let me help.
Yeah, let's buff up a little bit. Oh, both of us. Powerful is a buff that amplifies the character's damage by 25%. Yes, sir. Well, you know, then we gotta do immolation.
Feel the burn.
Oh, this is so good. Get burned. The super long windup is what gets me. Yeah, I'm like, come on, attack me. Come on, stop trying to hit me. All right, pop off. Like, you have to learn to be patient and just go with the flow. I also have this terrible habit. I always look up at the chat on my upwards monitor whenever there's a lull, so I can just make sure that I don't miss anything. I need to talk. Resistant. Wow. These burns are doing pretty good damage. Shit. There you go. Oh wait, no, I did it. Okay, good. Yep, get wrecked. Yeah! Oh. Super long wind up. See? Oh my god.
The elements dance.
Let's revive our guy. Wake up! Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Alright, we're not playing any more games. Let's mark this man. Man! Dodge is more forgiving. Can counter some spells. I'm gonna need to stop leaning on this parry. I think you're right. With that immolation. Mark burn. I can parry this though. I can parry this.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Yeah, buddy.
So much
Famous last words. You might be right. But look at this though. Wait a minute. Its center is slowing again.
ready to evade.
I'm like disgusted with myself when I don't get a parry.
Building up chroma.
Uh-oh.
The elements dance.
Okay, now I have to just hit it with some dumb-ish. Let's see here. One hit. Okay. Nothing I can do. Items. I don't have a tint. Skills. I guess I should just attack him. You know what? You just might be right. Survey. Okay, I'm gonna dodge this. Perfect dodge. Uh-oh. Now I have to... Oh, no! Oh, no. Wait a minute. It's glowing. I can shoot it. I can shoot it. I gotta wait till its hands open. Oh! It makes so much more sense now. It makes so much more sense now. Okay. Let's go back. Let's unmolt this dish.
Feel the burn.
Uh-huh.
Ready to evade.
Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button.
I'll do it. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Oh my god. Do. You know, I did have my mind on the hot young dudes. That's how I got distracted. Do you want to play the game? Jessica, welcome! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So good to see you. How you feeling? How you doing? How's your Friday? It's been tough. All right, guys, this is the one. This is the one for sure.
Dodge this time.
I'm locked in.
Get ready.
I'll do it.
Okay. Let's pop. And I missed. Jazz Cup is in the... Alright, I need my APs. I gotta start parrying. Immolation? Yes, I need to get my stacks up.
Feel the burn.
Okay, here we go.
Danger.
There you go. Look at that. Overcharge, very nice. Marking shot. No, we're overcharging. Yes, this is 310. Yes, we're overcharging. Okay. More immolation, please.
Feel the burn.
103, very nice. 266. Maybe I should just focus on burning down the boss. Yeah? Powerful? Yeah, why not?
Let me help.
Do we get a little boob physics on that buff? I'm not complaining.
Hyundai, watch out.
Pay attention. Immolation. Don't mind if I do.
Feel the burn.
Counter. Get the F out. Get the F out. I still got popcorn off in your snug bone. Oh, this is gonna be the run. This is gonna be it. Yes, sir.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
No, he ain't. No, we're not overcharging. No, wait, we are.
Let me paint death!
Yeah, now you're broken.
Let me flow.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's weak against ice. Okay. I feel like I wasted my time doing that. Effing cowards. Just shoot it a bunch? Okay. That's what I thought, but I was like, is that cheap? Good call, good call. 2, 1. Alright. Now, it's immolation. She has the Chrono Cross mechanic. This is crazy. Lock in. Alright, yeah. The consensus of the chat is when it's charging its laser or its shield to just shoot it. Boom. Oh, buddy, I think I might get it. Hold on. Immolation? No, we don't have that. We're gonna attack. We're gonna ball. Oh my god, it's so close. Come on. I did it.
Andrews must fall.
Damn. I told you this was the run. Don't ever doubt me. Oh, very French. So I'm kind of single now. What are you trying to do?
We should be safe up in the tree.
Thank you, Jazz. Thank you, Rancer. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Vicious. That was an accomplishment. It's time to get a fromage.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Maelle to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
A lot to glean from 3-3 on the tree.
Who would have written this?
Oh, it's underneath it.
It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap?
It's a trap.
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Maelle. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Who talks like that? The French people don't crack down.
Team dying part of that optimal result. Look, I'm going after Maelle.
I think he has a ulterior motive. I'm going for the hot young dude.
Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Shaped to mock the Ottomans. Quick, everybody, throw your worst French slur in the chat. I'm just kidding. Freedom fries. New Pictos, cleansing tint. Healing tints also remove all status effects from target, like Usana. Very nice. You know who could have that? The girl. The female. You're welcome. All right, very nice. Are you guys just finding like the worst things to say in French and then like letting me say like Colline de Blancs? I don't know what that means.
The message said
What's
head
this?
north to the weird corals.
Whoa, 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 what is this? Hold up, what? Oh, this is nice. What are we doing here? What is, it's a map? Hold on. Ooh. Okay, so I guess we're headed here. We came from here. Classic Final Fantasy style overworld. I am now jizzing and coming and pregnant. I am with child. I have just become with child. Oh, and I'm also very sick. Let me fix myself. 'Cause I'm so sick of love songs. Okay. Oh, I can attack, okay. Did I get him? This is nice! Esi corres! ¿Cómo está? Hold on. Yo, listen to this music! Hold. Everybody shut up, listen. Oh my god, I feel like I can slap Jesus with this soundtrack on. Oh, buddy. I wish these people would attack me. I wish a motherfucker would. Quickly attack, okay. Oh. So when it says quickly attacks, you gotta be... Oh god, I pressed every wrong button. That was a dodge. Yeah, the overall battle theme in this game is so good. This is going to be playing at my funeral. Let's aim, because I got to attack flying enemies. Yeah! Yeah! Immolation, baby!
Feel the fur. Dodge Gustave.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna like... This is a $70 game, bro. Okay, I'm hurting me.
Ready to evade.
Dodge, bitch! Once this goes on sale, I'm definitely buying this. Already spent on Elden Ring, Night Rain. Oh, buddy! We need to link up. It's like a three-person thing, right? I don't know if you can cross-play or what platform you're doing, or even if you want to play with other people, but I'm down if you're down. Would be the easiest way of putting it. I'm definitely getting that. And I'm also getting Doom when it comes out. I'm getting Doom when it comes out. It looks cool. I'm just looking at a bunch of reviews today. Oops. Oops.
Let's push forward.
Damn, these attacks, bro. Screw it.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, feel the burn. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Well, all I'm saying is I am going to make myself available for all of us to do some runs. I want to get Doom also, but $70 for it seems a little steep in my opinion, even if it's very well made. I got to agree with you. And like, I need to start making the better decisions on what I buy and don't buy, because I have so little time to do any of this stuff. So little time. And like I sit there and I go, all right, I'm really going to dedicate some time to playing like Final Fantasy 14 because I haven't beat Dawn Trail yet. Or, all right, I'm really going to put in some time to Zenless Zone Zero because I want to see the anime waifus jiggle. Or I'm going to level up my camo in Call of Duty because it's a double XP weekend, which it is, by the way. So it's like, I have so little time to play games. I wish I could. Spring Meadows. Wait a minute, we were just there. Okay. Let's go back. We must go back. All right, homie, got bounce. Enjoy the rest of your stream in this game. Good GGs to all around. Hey, everybody, look here, listen. I need everybody to stop what you're doing and wish Pat Anthony a very good evening. He's the homie. One of the best wrestling announcers in the game. I love it when I hear Pat Anthony say my name. And he always leaves my name for the last. If we're doing a tag team, he'll always make sure to say my name last because he always roars my name and he goes, and roar. Yes! I love it. And do check out his channel. If you like me, you'll love Pat. His warm, wet mouth gets me through those warm summer nights. Am I dying? Hold on. Yes, I'm not looking too good. I have healing vases. I just don't know how to use them. Inventory. Pick those quest items. Hints. You seen the character trailers in Night Rain? That dark chocolate sorceress? Oh, buddy. My dark-skinned Nubian queens, Elena and Night Rain. Jeez. Oh my goodness. How do I heal? Journal, inventory, equipment. Settings. That sounds like a hot dude with a good throat. I can't say you're wrong. You're absolutely right. I'm not gonna do any more fights because I'm like literally ready to die. Andrew WK style. Danger. Oh, nope. We're not doing that. I can't believe it. They have a whole ass world map. Final Fantasy, what are you doing, bros? You're pissing me off. Can we jump? No. Well, I will not fight that. Very good promo. Me and Pat also had a excellent Denton street fight. Not Renton, but Denton street fight. Probably one of my most favorite matches I've ever had. You can access camp at any time from the continent. Press. There we go. Okay. We've beaten the hell out of each other for years, and we all got COVID together when we saw the AEW pay-per-view, where CM Punk made his AEW pay-per-view debut. It's also single player. Bound Go 2 on sale at some point, and there's no need to be in early to play with people like multiplayer games. Fair.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
Yeah, they're dirty, bros.
So, we can rest a bit, but the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Maelle alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Maelle your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that,
Check her feet, bros. I'm not an armpit guy and I'm not a
Saw his
foot guy,
face.
so you know they be dirty. Uh-oh, it's the guy. It's the guy.
he must be what? 50? 60? Yet
Damn.
he survived the Gamage.
Ageist most?
We don't know who we're dealing with.
Agent, ageist
Exactly.
much?
He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Maelle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no. We have a mission.
Oh, fuck the mission!
Damn.
Fuck the mission, Lune!
Damn.
What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Maelle, she's...
Maelle swore the same oath.
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumière is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that?
Yeah, you're right. He tried to pull a Zaz. Tried to pull a
I hope I do.
What was the name of Solid Snake in Metal Gear 3? Naked Snake? Old Snake? This is Metal Gear 4, I think. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Fuck
Naked
the
Snake,
mission.
thank you.
Really?
Oh, shit!
Sorry.
Thank you, PWR Soldier, for cashing in that PWR sound effect. Many different ways of scaring the shit out of me. Wait a minute, we have a save flag. Let's go. Let's go. Very nice. We're resting. And we're resting. Very nice. Let's upgrade some ish. Oh, when that
Piss me the fuck off.
Bro, okay, so I have Death Stranding 1, the director's cut, on this PlayStation. I played it once. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what the game is. Like, I adore the Metal Gear series. I love Metal Gear Solid 1 through 5. I don't know. I watched like cinemas. Like, you know, those supercuts on YouTube of all the cinemas. I watched that. I don't know anything about the story yet. I'm like at the part where he's just delivering stuff and the people go and they look off screen and they go, yeah, that's all it. I need to get into it because, yeah, Death Stranding 2 looks awesome. And I read a whole bunch of stuff about it, and it looks to be so much more than what the original game was. So, it's very different for sure and very weird story-wise. I think the weirder the better, in fact. I love the avant-garde style stuff. When I was little, the very first music video I ever remember watching, and I had to have been at least 4 or 5, literally when I first gained consciousness, I remember Peter Gabriel's Sledgehammer music video. And if you've ever seen it, it's a stop motion kaleidoscope of crazy, and it has set me on a path to always find the most abstract, and different forms of media, whether it be games or music videos or anything of the sort. So I can definitely rock with that. And of course, Hideo Kojima, you know, is a legend. So I even had the GameCube version of the Twin Snakes. How much I liked Metal Gear. Your might is really good for some reason, but your attack power is like weird. I don't know. You know what? Critical hits though. It's like me with Baldur's Gate 3. So many people love it, and I thought I would absolutely hate it. So do you love it or absolutely hate it? Because Brady, friend of the channel, hanging out with us on Twitch, gave that to me for my birthday. And I love that game. I need to obviously spend more time with it in order to figure out how to play the game. Because I'm still framing everything in the like mindset of I think agility gives me more AP points. Yeah. Oh, I see you, pimp. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. I got it over the holidays. Actually for my birthday. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Brady got it for me for my birthday, September, and I think like I got to a goblin camp, I think. And then one run I went through it because I died. The other one, I talked to them and I was able to just walk around. And it was so far, like, not even the beginning of the game. So you hate it. You don't have the brain for it. I'm starting to, like, I still love the game, but I can agree with you. I don't have the brain for it. It is difficult for me to follow, but I think it's probably because it's literally my first time in the world of Dungeons and Dragons. I'm sure if I followed it for long enough, I would know. From Fire, deals medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons element. Ooh, heals self by 20% of target burns, recovers 50% health and dispels status effects. No, I want this. I want that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry if I'm going so slow in this, if you guys are more acclimated to it. Thermal Transfer, deals low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gains 4 AP. If target is burning, consumes those things. Play a second turn. I like that. I like the sound of that. Thunderfall, deals medium light damage to random enemies, 2 to 6 hits. Okay. Critical hits trigger additional hit. Consumes that icon for increased damage. Very nice. Rock Slide, deals medium target earth damage, 2 hits, can break. Consumes... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. The icons probably mean like, okay, so lightning damage, ice damage, fire damage for greatly increased damage. Oh, I appreciate it for what it is, but it's not for me. I don't really like the settings or the game system used, which is fair. I think what I have to do is play that game off stream so I know how to play it, and then when I know how to play it, do some sessions on stream. But again, there's just like this game and then Doom's coming out. I need a music record to use this. Okay, well, whatever. Camp. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members. Leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. Bonfire lit. What's up, girl? What you doing?
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
I need to finish Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played my PS5 in months. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustave.
Whoa. Yeah, but...
The main continent.
Good night for who?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night, Gustave.
All right. We leveled up our stuff. We saved. There, look at that, bros. That's so cool. Jesus was so cool. What are these lanterns? These floating lanterns. Hold on. When the in real life female style waifu was playing Stray, I did not backseat game for her. But she hasn't played a video game since Resident Evil 4. And she loves cats. So I was like, let's get her to the game. And over the holidays, I sat there and I watched her play Stray. And I wouldn't tell her specifically where to go. I would just like kind of say, you know, out loud, like, man, it's really bright over there in that part of the room. I would just maybe follow the light, see where it takes me, you know, because the rest of the place was dark. And it's like, oh, okay, yep, there it is. And Stray specifically had a very good way of kind of funneling you through the game if you knew what you were looking for. So essentially, whenever she would get lost, I would tell her, okay, so just stop where you are and just do a 360 pan with your camera, all right? And just take in the sights and take in the sounds and try to figure out what the game is trying to tell you, all right? Normally, you'll have a lamp to kind of indicate, or a light source to indicate where you got to go. Other times it'll just be like the little icons right here. So go to sleep, remember current objective, write in Journal of Gustave's Apprentices. Yeah, let's do that. F Stray, I have an irrational hate boner for overly cutesy stuff like it. Hey, that's fair. She did get very upset when the fleas would attack, and I would have to do the flea sections because it was a little bit too intense for her. But it's cute. Like, you have to think about it, dudes. Like, if you've seen people play video games, or you play video games yourself for like for me, it's been decades now, at least 3 decades. And when you see other people play video games and stuff like that, you kind of pick up all the nuances and stuff like that. You gotta think, if you're somebody who has not played a video game in so long, and the way that the controllers are made and how vastly different like the mechanics and stuff and all that is, you gotta like think like all of this is brand new and different. Like, I remember when I was playing Final Fantasy 14 for the first time with the controller, bros, I had to literally look at the controller and go at the menu one little bit by one little bit and one little bit, and I would get messed up, and I would start all the way from the beginning and go drill and drill and drill and drill. Now I could just like do whatever, because like obviously 10 years of playing that game will do it to you. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. Well, that's nice.
For those who come after.
I could pick up a controller and play at a professional level. So for those of you who didn't know, the in real life female style waifu made an appearance on Rebzy's Rebzy made a compilation video of everybody that also did Lego streams, including the in real life female style waifu, and actually had like a clock and wrote down how long it took them to make the Lego. So the in real life female style waifu got a shout out on Rebzy's latest video and got put over for being the quickest one to put together the Lego. Let's remember the current objective. To find Maelle, how do you pronounce that? And search for a path through the flying waters. All right, let's go to sleep. Go to sleep, ho. Go to sleep. If you're tired, be quiet and go to sleep, ho. Great vid, yep. And you get a brief shot of the beautiful smiling face of the in real life female style waifu, who's actually being very cultured right now. Hello. And going to a musical, I think. So I don't have a piece of ass sitting around telling me what to do. Yeah, but really, she's the whole reason I'm able to do any of this. So. I told her the other day how kind and generous everybody was for the Stepmania marathon last weekend. And she's like, I still don't believe that people will like support you like that. And I'm like, it's you know, to show that you appreciate the person doing the content. And also you make it worth their while because, you know, you have like a goal attached to it. So let me tell you this, guys. The Stepmania stream where I had the weighted vest and the weighted ankle bracelets, I felt that in my shoulders and in my legs for days afterward. It was a good hurt. And I had a lot of fun. Once I'm off the ship, I don't know where I'm supposed to do. But she's super into Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 2. She played Resident Evil 2, but I think it was just like she just casually played it. Like, she is very not a video game style person. However, she does dress up as my favorite video game characters, which is nice.
I'll do it.
Oh, quickly attacks. Oh my god. Oh golly. Expedition felted. All right, let's try this again. That was a tough fight. This is so cool. Dying to trash. I'm not raid ready. I'll be honest with you. I only played the raids after the Echo will improve my stats. I can't do raids. I can't do Savage. None of that. I've seen some of the mechanics, and I'll just leave mechanics for the for cars. I can't do it. Couldn't be me. I'll gladly watch a Miztech video, and I'll even, in a pinch, watch a Mr. Happy video. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Ranter, let me tell you a story about what happened today. So I'm in the middle of fighting my provider that kicked me from coverage. Because when I renewed my coverage for this year, they had my credit card information, but they toggled off the auto pay. So when I got super sick in January and I started seeing the doctor a lot, getting lab work done, and doctor's visits for my ketoacidosis, you know, you do the copay, and that was like $40 to $60 for me. But
So much potential.
they failed to tell me that I wasn't covered for these visits. And for every visit that I had, it was like a 500. One of them was like a 500 visit. 100 was a $300 visit. And I'm getting these bills saying, hey, guess what? You owe this much. And I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me, what? I've been paying you. I've been doing the copay, and I have you set up on auto pay. So I do some investigative journalism. And then come to find out that they terminated my coverage after all these visits because they were only getting the copay. And I'm like, yes, that's what I'm supposed to be paying. That's why I signed up for your shit. So I finally had a productive conversation with these people. And instead of, like, in the grand scheme of things, I still owe, I'm going to say, $700 for all of these visits. But now I finally got a conversation with them, and they're going to say, we need you to submit your claims. Now that you're putting money into it, that's beyond your copay. And I still don't understand any of it.
Feel the burn.
So I said, bet, say less. And thanks to all of your guys' kind and generous support, I was able to put a very generous dent into these effing medical bills. And I now have a video appointment. Now I'm seeing my doctor again. I got a video appointment with them tomorrow. So that's good. Write that down. So I'm happy to say that I'm going to finally be able to see a doctor again tomorrow. Oh! Yeah, let's go. Let's hear it. I've been lore dumping, and that's my name. Which two for the Final Fantasy 14 content? I lost track of the plot. What I was trying to say. Excuse me. Look at this place, dudes. I'm just now noticing. Like, it looks like, God, what is that Stormblood place that's underwater? It's not Alamigo. Excuse me. Flying Waters, let's go. Look how beautiful this. Oh, look at the shimmering lights. Look at that. That's nice. Look at that whale. It's some sort of money creature. Yo, look at this.
68. LDZ expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumière lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
He crashed out.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Maelle must be close by.
Maelle. Why does he have his hand on her thigh like that? I sure hope he has consent for that. We're huge on consent on this corner of the internet. Bros, I cannot get over how good everything looks.
We getting there, rap money. We getting there, rap money.
Dark Side Ranter super chatted $10. I was born with cerebral palsy and have had 13 surgeries.
Woo!
We had to fight with insurance a lot. The question we hated most is when will it go away? It doesn't ever go away.
Wow. I'm booing the insurance people. I'm on your side. But I am cheering the $10. Oh my God. Dark Side Ranter, you did it again, you mad lad. And you know what that means? We just hit the goal! And you know what that means? It's time for us to take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back. Whoa, buddy, we did it. We're actually on the wrong screen. Here we go. First off, Dark Side Ranter, you are a stronger person than me because I could not go through or even fathom the type of stuff that you had to go through. So big ups to you, my friend. And you know what time it is. Smoke them if you got them. Let's go ahead and enjoy some smooth sounds of Streets of Rage 4. And Sir V, let's talk about that for a second. The Luigi guy. He's a hero of the people because of things like this. So we talked about this earlier. Duty, for some reason. I guess, you know, the world's small. I'm on Team Luigi for the very same reason. Insurance is a business, and the business booms when the people are sick. There's no profit in the cure. So that's why they sell you the medicine, and that's why the medicine is so expensive. So, when all of this went down, when the news was popping off, I was kind of like, yeah, celebrating. I was pumping my fist. You know, obviously you don't want to celebrate the death of anybody. But, like, you almost felt like there was a sense of justice, all right? And I was carrying that with me, and, you know, I wasn't outwardly saying it on the internet or anything like that. But I remember watching a Duty Stream, and he had a conversation about it, and he started getting very emotional. Like, he literally, like, was choking up, and you can hear it in his voice. He knew this person. He knew the CEO that got murdered, which in itself is insane to think, but he, like, really took it to heart and, like, really showed the human element to it. And, like, tried to, you know, he had his side of the whole situation. And so I'm not saying that Duty being upset that his friend was, you know, Minecrafted. It didn't change my mind about the whole situation, but it gave me, like, pause for a second. And it made me think about, like, the humanity behind it all. And I don't know what the definitive conclusion to all of it is. Yeah, I don't know, like, the conclusion to it, but I know it didn't sway my mind. They will withhold the cure to cancer. That's how evil these people are. Oh, the best belief. I'm a firm believer that they want to keep us sick, that they want to keep us docile. But that's just my, you know, Theo theory. Dark Side Rancher, thank you so much, my friend. Seriously. So are you able to, like, indulge in, like, medicinal marijuana for the cerebral palsy? Would it help at all? I mean, I don't know. I definitely do the medicinal of this because, one, it's stronger, and then two, also because when I do have my conversations with my doctor about it, and they say, why do you need it? I'll say, because I'm a professional wrestler, and in my profession, it is very, very easy to fall into the trappings of prescription pills, pain kills, because of, you know, putting your body through the beatings that you do. And it is something that, you know, in wrestling specifically, is a very unique problem. I can run off a list of names of people that I know in real life that abuses these pain pills. And I've seen it far too frequently in my profession. And that is one of the biggest reasons why I'll be the biggest advocate for something that could manage your pain or your woes mentally and physically. Because I feel like it helps both, you know, keeps me, you know, level and calm, collected in my head, but also chills me out, man. And I don't have to take a pill in order to feel better. So anyway, soapbox rant over. We're gonna jump back into Clair Obscur. Thank you so much, Dark Side Ranter. I really do appreciate it, man. Absolutely appreciate the company. All right, let's get back at it. Yes, sir. We are so back. I see. I guess I'm just looking at it so, like, any excuse to smoke weed, I guess. Yeah, I remember Duties talk about that too, and I don't know, people you know and love could secretly be a massive piece of shit without you knowing it and deserve what they get. Yes. Again, like I said, like, it hasn't changed my opinion on the situation, but it gave me that extra second to think, you know, there may be other people out there that may see things differently, and that's probably the most you're going to get out of me for that. Paint cage, hold up. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Oh, this is some God of War stuff. Oh, look at this. Oh, cool. Okay, so I have to hit like 3 like-minded symbols, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Am I doing that right? Did this dab just take me too far? Past the limit? Maybe I'm not supposed to hit that. I'm supposed to... Oh, wait. Wait. There, okay. I'm dented. He also sides with, oh my goodness. Yeah, so... My only information that I can get out of any of that is from like Hassan and Ethan Klein, and I don't know if those are the two best sources of information when it comes to that. So like I don't say this to duck or dodge the situation of the question. I have no idea what any of that means. I hear it all the time. I don't know the finer details of it. I just don't know. Look at this giant fish, though. I know that fish is giant. Or is it a turtle? Yeah, a lot of people also have a lot of things to say about Duty. But, I mean, he's always helped me out. He's always helped this channel out. Duty has been a friend of the channel. But I do see sometimes... Look, we all can't bat 1,000. None of us are perfect, all right? Like, all of us are allowed to fumble once in a while. And I think it's not doing him any favors that he's always on the internet. So he gives himself more than enough opportunities to swing and a miss sometimes. They're both pretty dented, with Ethan being worse because his wife is a monster who served in the... I heard about that too. Okay, I'm also hearing about this. All right. What is up with Ethan's weird tics? Like, didn't they also have a show together and now they're at each other's throats or something? What was it like? It was like side scrollers. Leftovers. Oh my God. Internet's wild, man. But yeah, Ethan has some weird tics. Like, he's always like, I think it might be drugs. He's sniffing a yayo. Or something. Something about the nitrous. Feet, jump up there.
Wait. Everyone. Looks like a different species.
Looks like it's gonna get popped.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Maelle.
He's really hard up about this. Whoa. I can't shoot it? I see. Alright, so let me see here. Can I pop this guy's head? Probably not. Skills? Yeah, let's do this. I guess we gotta see what's gonna be weak against him.
A storm is coming.
And I'm gonna be dead ass with you guys. Like, I've seriously have made a concerted effort to avoid like media news, like even social media news. Like, it's just, I used to be all about that life. I used to be consumed with it. And then I just like, I got so like overwhelmed and like just sick of it all. I just didn't want to interact with it anymore, which I think is like, you can't win. You can only win if you don't play type of deal. Like, I remember sitting for hours scrolling, doom scrolling about headlines that like were manufactured and made to make me feel angry. And it would like, looking back at stuff now, I'm like, okay, can you recall one headline or one article that you read that was like, that you can even remember? Did it even matter in 2 weeks? Did it matter in 2 months or 2 years? And like, I'm trying to think, like, obviously there's probably some things that did in the wider scale of things, but like, So I'm gonna be honest, I do remember like casually consuming that content when they were doing leftovers. And And like that was at the time when I was like, I will watch a Razor Fist and a Jeremy from the Quartering when he wasn't lame. And then I would also listen to the Midas Touch or like literally the Bernie Sanders podcast. So like I was tapped in. I was tapped in. But like after a while, dude, I just couldn't do it anymore. It was also exhausting. Oh my God, what's happening? Ah, I need to pay attention. I need to lock. See? Yeah, see? Thinking about all this stuff is throwing me off again. That was back when I used to vape too, like actual like juices and stuff. I would stress vape till I got sick. Not a productive use of my time. Oh. Oh! 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 But I was actually watching Chill Murray's restream of the debate while I was like driving. I didn't catch the whole thing. But I think both of them kind of sounded like they could have controlled themselves a little bit better, yelling and screaming at each other. Once you start screaming, you kind of lost the argument, even if it's a good point. Like if you just we all, you know, get mad, but I don't think it's productive to raise your voice in the attempt of like trying to prove your point. All right, let's see what we can do with this.
This was weak.
Oh, it's weak. Okay, cool.
Is flowing.
Earth Rising. Thunderfall. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I don't have enough. All right, let me just attack them. Ah. I am getting slapped around. Oh no. Oh no. That's a parry. Okay, we're learning. Never mind. Never mind. Oh my God, bros. V, I completely agree with you on that. Like I used to be the type of person that would try to be as locked in as I could, but I felt it's gotten to the point where I feel so helpless. What can I do? What can be done? And I do think that it is not a good look to stay uninformed, to keep your head in the sand. Like, I understand that. It's the exhaustion part of it. Like, instead of watching a video made to piss me off, to make me feel mad, I mean, obviously I indulge in the empty calories that is Dark Side Phil and the like, but I always talk to the in real life female style waifu too. I'm always like, she'll be doom scrolling too, and she'll be like, I can't believe this, that, and the other. I'm like, so what can be done? Like, what really, other than fretting and fussing, can be done? So instead of like watching a video about something that'll piss you off, watch a video about how to use AI better. This week, I just learned how to make the microphone sound better, hopefully. Oh my God. So I'll be like, you're doom scrolling again. Why don't you watch a cat video? She loves cats. Perry. But don't get me wrong, I'll have a conversation. I'm not adverse to it. Oh my God, top tier rated. You tried to call me? Hold up. There he is. Hold up. This guy. what's up, brother? How are you?
And chose violence today.
Ah, shit, let's hear it. All the bitches coming out.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I woke up and chose violence today. I don't know why.
Let them know.
So I tweeted out because it's getting. I need something else to do. You know, like it's I just played Street Fighter and oh my god, the Mano was Manoing, baby.
Let's see here.
It's been a minute too. Ooh.
Let's see here. TTR, ladies and gentlemen, the man himself, top tier rated, is in the hot. And are you excited for the short-haired, dark skin, tall legs, death by Snoo, Elena?
Yeah, I'm ready for her, bro. I'm definitely gonna indulge in some Elena goodness. You know what I mean? I'm definitely gonna be toxic as fuck, and I'm a hill while at full health. That's the kind of toxicity we're bringing to the table, baby.
All right, let's take a look. See here, my man, top tier rated, has reposted DoorDash fire. Also had to crash out over people giving him money for playing Dave the Diver. Also delusional rants about how he does but doesn't look like characters in the game. Sheesh. Hey, chat, can you tell me if you can hear myself and Mr. Top Tier Rated? Just let me know. Go ahead, go ahead.
Yo, I'm like, see, I saw that you were live.
Yes, sir.
And I'm like, you know what? I'm about to stream bomb this dude. Just randomly call him during stream, see if he answers. Chat, he didn't answer. He doesn't love me that much.
Bruh.
He said, fuck this guy, mute.
Look, okay, so
but no, I figure I have literally gone completely cold turkey from DSP content since the PWR angle.
Oh my god, bro.
I
so much
have
has
not
happened.
seen a single clip of this man because I've been nose deep in GTA. Much love to it. I just returned to Street Fighter 6.
Let's go.
Been, obviously doing my Fortnite stuff, and I started a new day job. So
oh shit, congratulations. Let's
elsewhere.
Go.
Hell yeah, bro.
Round of applause.
So now I kind of want to see what this fucking asshole has been doing.
Oh,
Like
buddy,
I said,
I'm ready to turn this game off. We could throw on a video and watch it, cause oh my god.
I got one right now. Let's yeah.
You want to do that?
Let's do it.
All right. All right. Hey,
let me do co-stream with the homie.
Yeah, we're gonna call an audible. All right, let me go ahead and split the part right here. I have this saved locally so I can upload it later. I'm gonna kick it over to my just chatting screen, and I'd love to live react to a video with you if you don't mind.
Absolutely.
Let's go. All right, let me go ahead and take care of this, guys. You know what that means. We're gonna have to do this in part 3. If you're watching this on the live stream, stick around. If you're watching this on the premiere, thank you for watching the whole video. Be sure to leave a comment. Let me know what you liked, what you didn't like, and stay tuned. We're going to be playing more Clair Obscur Expedition 33 in part 3. We got to give the people what they want. We're going to be hanging out with Top Tier Rated in the next segment. So for all of my live stream style enjoyers, please do stick around. We will be right back.
This live stream may contain mature material some viewers might not find suitable.
Expect this today, did you?
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we just called an audible. I'm here with friend of the channel, Top Tier Rated. Let them know how you're feeling.
What is up, internet? We are here in the flesh with the one and only Lord Diaz.
Yes, sir.
We feeling good. I'm also feeling violent.
Let them know. Why are you feeling violent?
I don't know, but I posted a tweet, right? because I knew I wanted to do some type of reaction content soon. Because, you know, GTA is fun and all, but at the end of the day, I think we all know the best kind of content you guys get here on TTR Live. The gameplays are nice. We love the Minoan. We love the Fortnite dominance.
We do.
We love the top tier acting in GTA roleplay. However, the best streams here on TTR Live are in fact my date night streams.
Ooh.
Where we react to the most randoms on the internet, typically love and relationships, that sort of thing. But today, we are focusing on one of the worst and best love stories of all time. We have a gentleman by the name of Dark Side Phil, who is in fact more in love with himself than his own wife.
Say it ain't so.
He has apparently been running amok on his recent marathons, according to some recent tweets on Twitter. A little Andrew Tate action right there. On Twitter, Darkside Phil is crashing out. What is it? The fucking game. He's crashing the fuck out over Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So, shall we watch it together, Mr. Lord Diaz? I have a video here right now.
Let's go. If you want to throw it up on the thing.
My little screen here. Wait, am I broke? Do I not have nitro right now?
You usually do. What you lacking?
Actually, yeah, I didn't renew it. Fuck me.
Wow.
I mean, whatever. His shit always looks like it's not 1080p anyway. Can you see that?
I can. I'm going to mute your. Actually, keep
Discord
talking.
audio.
Yeah. Let's see. Patient with me.
Wait, can you hear me double?
Yes.
What's up, Don Ver? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Again. I'm sure you was here earlier.
Good to see everybody across Kick, YouTube, Twitch, and top tier rated chat. So good to see everybody.
Hell yeah. What's up, Lores chat?
We
I
are
might be a chat open right now, but what's up, King Be Cruel?
King Be Cruel. Let's go.
Or King Be Bitch.
Okay, wait a minute. I think I clicked deafen and now keep talking. Say something.
Tonight, brother.
That's
Don't say you're
weird.
chilling. I swear to God, I'm gonna crash out.
Just let me know when you can.
I am ready when you are. I'm trying to figure out why it's doubling your audio. Spit that fire. Yeah, everybody's loving it. Are you guys hearing an echo? Maybe it's just me. Let me figure this out. I hate to be the troubleshooting guy for that. But we gotta make sure we're doing it right.
Double audio. Why would I have double audio?
Maybe I'm hearing.
Let me try turning off voice mod. Let's see if that works. Did that work?
Yep, that worked. That worked.
It was voice mod. Voice mod was infiltrating.
My bad, my B.
There we go.
Very cool. Very cool.
Right, so
very
you
positive.
see what I'm doing, correct?
Yes, sir. And I'm
all right, we're going to just start from the beginning.
Do it. We're gonna I'm gonna capture this window. You can go on.
Just give me the go to play it.
Oh, this is the go ahead, brother. I'll catch
go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I got it in fast forward because listening to him talk is insufferable.
Yeah. I kind of at least have to hit him at a 1.2 and sometimes.
Yeah, I got a question about this little intro he does, right?
Yeah. What's up?
Who is the chick with the blue hair supposed to be?
That's supposed to be Jenna.
That's Jenna, the chick that had the porno?
Yeah. Officer Sanders.
Oh shit! I saw that video too.
So did I. Yep, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I know. Well, you the one that told me about it.
That's right. I was the guy. I was the dude.
Oh, this game is great.
Oh, here we go.
Let's go.
Oh, so I'm not supposed to pretend like there's a stream here and try to interact with people because this is obviously fucking
Cat
boring
sister.
as dirt. Like, I'm supposed to ignore my stream. That's what you want me to do. Now, here's what it is.
He was such a piece of shit
I'm sorry.
during this stream, bro.
You buy into hype too fucking much, okay? Perhaps there is an actual good game.
Okay, so
here,
people are
but
buying the
probably
hype of Kingdom Come.
hours to even
What do
play
you think about it?
2 minutes of the game.
It's not my cup of tea. I would never play a game like that.
Damn.
Only I'm not into that time period, you know.
That's fair. I don't like Western style RPGs as much as I like JRPGs.
Right. I'm just saying, like, I'll play like a Skyrim. It's just Skyrim has a certain charm to it, but Kingdom Come just never jumped out to me, you know.
Kool-Aid Girl, that's right.
Yeah, Kool-Aid Girl, that's her.
Mm-hmm.
The idea of a
Yeah,
game
her
is that you immediately
Twitter
get
was a little
immersed in
spicy too, but yeah, she kind of
Whether
like
it
went
is
off
the
the
story
deep
element,
end when she was talking about diaper stuff.
music, the world building,
yeah, that's
the
weird.
gameplay, whatever it is. I'm an hour and 40 minutes into the game, and literally.
Well, let me
nothing at
repackage
all
that.
has happened.
Shitting in her diaper.
Wait, whoa! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Her audience likes scat content, or her
I
shit in
mean,
diapers?
Phil always be bringing up shit and ass and stuff like that. So like, I'm sure there's some
Right.
sort of cross correlation there, but no, she was like, for a spell on Twitter, she was just making videos of her face like all sweated and her like acting like she's pushing one out, like, and saying that
the
she's
fuck?
making a mess in her diaper. This is true. This is all stuff that's happening or has happened.
I wonder how many people actually gave her a bag for that.
I think it was all attention-seeking behavior. I think she likes being embarrassed because she'll always.
So she ain't get paid.
No. All this was for free, bro. So like, I don't even understand what this
That's
advertisement
actually
was.
crazy.
Yeah. I
Like,
wish I knew.
if you want to embarrass yourself like that, or expose yourself, whether it be through sex or whatever, at least get a bag.
Right?
Like, damn.
Yeah. I mean, like, what's the end game here? Why are we doing this?
Yeah, exactly.
Thought it was all for the OnlyFans? Maybe.
The flashbacks are recaps of the first game that you don't even understand if you didn't play the first game. The combat, okay, I played it for a couple minutes. Can we have more? No. Sit here for an hour with a cutscene. Pacing is a thing. Okay?
Okay.
And these game developers don't
You get it?
understand it because this game keeps coming out.
Mind if I tag you in a tweet?
Came out, what, February?
You got to get sped up, bro.
Oh, thank God.
There's nothing else out. Everyone did. And everyone overhyped.
Yo, give me like 30 seconds. My eyes are burning right now.
Yeah, go
I'll be
for it.
right
I'm going to
back.
make a tweet, let everybody know.
Sounds good.
Hey, everyone. Top tier rated. Just jumped in the stream, and we're roasting. Whoops, I spelled the stream wrong. This has turned out to be a really good stream, guys. Thank you all so much.
All right, and we are back.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing, literally. Got that. Woo! Good timing, baby. Let's go.
Hyped it. Dude, the beginning of this game is fucking boring as dirt. It's insanely bad. Okay, there may be a good game after it.
The streamer is what made it boring as dirt.
Intro I've ever seen in a game. I want to go to sleep, and I'm trying so hard to get through, to get to the game, and I'm still waiting. I told you guys I was going to play each game in the marathon an hour. It's an hour and 45 minutes. Now, yes, 15, 20 minutes we were.
Would you agree that that a good streamer can make the worst game entertaining?
Yes, absolutely. It doesn't even have to be the game.
Yeah.
I mean, the people mostly come for the performer, the streamer.
Exactly.
Crazy.
Still, where's the fucking video game? Stop being ball suckers for 5 seconds and see
Hey, yo.
Who's not a massive fan of the series and behind the hype in February.
You fucking ball suckers.
Yeah, that showed me, I guess.
I'm still waiting.
Phil's getting drunk for free on stream right now. Drunk for free.
He's drunk all the time.
Damn.
Someone tipped $2 says, you know, it's crazy. You outright told your audience the guidelines for the marathon. Please pick a game that's quick to jump into. Something that's not cutscene or dialogue heavy. Then they nominate this and they vote it all the way up, and now they're mad at you for playing it. Yeah.
Yo, what's going on with this man's hair these days?
He's not. Him and his barber probably don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. There's no way that this dude comes in and says, "Just fuck my shit up," and he's cool with it. He says his wife schedules all of their haircuts too.
It's a good game. It's very outdated
Yo.
compared to modern.
She must be sending him to like the worst barber. Or either that or his barber is the biggest fucking detractor on the internet.
Facts. He don't give a
Because
shit
there is no way he left that barber chair satisfied with that lineup. And like, here's the thing, like, there are certain tricks you can do to make your hair seem better off than what it is. I'm sure you know this. We all know this as men.
Yeah.
There's certain hairstyles, beard styles that you will rock to kind of disguise certain downfalls of your face or whatever. If you got a weak chin, you might want to have a longer beard. If you have a garbage hairline like this one, at this point, he should grow out a full beard. Maybe throw some hair dye on it, but he should let his beard grow in, like Jack Black style. And get that fucking hair off his head, because that hairline is wild, bro.
I don't know what's worse, when he had it long or when he just got it cut, because it was getting long. It was getting pretty long. It was getting pretty long. Jesus.
Yo, Shaq with the tier 1 subscription for 10 months.
Let's go. What up, Shaq?
Somebody also just followed and I missed that. My bad. Bison told me you followed and I missed it. My fault. Who was that? Say something in chat so I can give you a shout out.
Let him
All right,
know.
anyway, continuing on.
Like Call of Duty being so crazy, but it's a good game. Like legit, I would play that again if people would show up and actually care about it. I would play it.
If people would show up.
But this, like, where's the fucking video game?
Counter-Strike 2.
100%.
He was playing it like Call of Duty, and you don't play that game like that.
Awful game for this kind of selection. It's obviously we're not going to get to any good parts. If the intro's too.
What about Call of Duty?
He was playing that other game. I think it shows
4
up
hour
later.
reaction. What's good?
Counter-Strike, and he was garbage at it.
3 hours long. We're not going to get to anything worth seeing during this event. So what dumb fuck nominated and voted for it?
Damn.
Oh,
That's not even me sliding the game.
somebody who paid you, right?
Right? Someone that engaged with your content.
And they gotta be a dumb fuck. That's wild.
You knew it wasn't going to work. In the first hour, what happened? That would be interesting for a marathon.
They don't make these games for him to live stream to. He's a very niche case.
Very niche case.
Where the criteria were clearly said, we're only going to play each game for an hour. So why would you do that?
We're gonna do this one.
Because I don't know. Maybe the audience expected their streamer to make a game they're interested in entertaining. You know?
Shit, you're talking too much logic. We ain't about that shit here. Get that shit out of here.
Yeah. Fuck was I thinking?
Right? You weren't. That was the problem. Oh,
Okay, does he have a problem with this?
We were talking about this before. That's his go-to move. The hand in his face in his hands. He loves
Well, what's
that.
the problem?
I'm supposed to do something.
He has no material. That's all he knows. With his Looney Tunes ass.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage.
it's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble.
There we
A
go.
bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Okay.
If you think you can manage
To be fair,
Reactions,
he's
how you
boring
doing?
as fuck. The problem is there's no hot young dudes on this stream.
Yo, that's actually wild. You sounded like him, low-key.
I'm gonna S my own D for a second and just tell the entire internet that I have the best PWR voice, hands down. And I will say that PWR and myself are like the Ash and Gary of the Pokemon internet wrestling world. We are going to be heated rivals till the day we both die. He hates me, bro.
Great.
He hates me.
We need more Emma Frost, thick thighs. Shaq, really? You are such a gooner.
He's gooning
Quote
on
you
main.
in 4K, bro.
He's gooning on main.
Oh my god, it's so boring.
That Emma Frost mod is wild, though.
That Emma Frost.
That's
though.
the pot calling the kettle black. He just said, "Oh, this game is so boring."
Kick Chat is also the MVP of these streams because everybody's just clowning on him. It's great.
Better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius.
You're still talking. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, look at this. Look at this right here.
Shut the fuck up.
Is he?
You're a fucking video game.
You see him banging the controller. He broke this shit. He was playing Minecraft later, and it had a drift.
Didn't I swear he liked games like this though.
Yeah, because like he didn't have to do anything. Like he likes just games where you don't have to do anything, like where there's no.
Right.
I think this is an act, and it's even funnier because he did a spurg out and broke his controller.
My teeth hurt. Can you get me an herb that will help my my dentures fell out. Can you find my dentures in the backyard? Oh.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Oh my.
He also refuses to engage with the games on his own terms and get immersed or anything. True. I love just locking.
Wait, hold on. Was he trolling or was that an actual quest?
What am I missing?
I don't even think he knows.
Yo, imagine that. Yo, that'd be a crazy quest. I lost my dentures. You gotta go fucking find them, bro. And as a quest reward, she gives you the craziest gum job.
Oh, I knew you were gonna take it there. I was like, how are we gonna turn this into
the craziest?
She's like, she said, "Thank you for the teeth. I'll put them in after I'm done this."
Give you that Gug 3000.
We're almost 2 hours in. Nothing has happened.
Medieval
She's telling
dentures.
you to do menial tasks and won't shut
I
the
love the
fuck
positive vibes here. Yeah, dumb slut.
Even the way he drinks pisses me off. I don't know why.
Oh God, the defiant sips. Yeah, we got Jenna, Kat, Phil. That might be Leanna. There's Tyrone.
That's Tyrone. I thought that was LTG. Hey yo, the roundhouse was clutch.
That was new. I didn't ever saw that before.
And he says he was oops. Get some XQC.
Well swayed.
You got anything else recommended? Because I don't.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I'll send you a link. Hold
Few
on.
people post. Oh shit.
Hey, look at this guy. Better be careful.
The handsome fucking devil.
Oh, I try.
Doesn't see color. What's this clip?
New racist clip just dropped. Let's go.
Any advice? Well, Mariah, what ethnicity are you?
Oh,
that's the question.
What
ethnicity? Wait, whoa! Go back. What?
Mariah's scary.
You are seeing this, right?
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
I just moved to another state. Any advice? Well, Mariah, what ethnicity are you?
Okay.
I hate the way he enunciates words, bro.
Why do I need to know that? I don't need to know that.
Bro, his barber needs to be detained, bro.
Probably going to like a sports clip, somebody's first day on the job at a strip mall.
No, because like, look, they didn't even try to get his man a line. Actually, oh my God. Whoa. See, dude, I've been doing barber stuff for a very long time. So I've been cutting my hair since 9th grade.
Damn. It's Alban Gout style, says.
And when I was, oh, go ahead.
Oh, my bad. Oh, Dashfire's in the house. Welcome, pimp. Oh, Repsy's vid. Yeah, that's a good recommendation.
No, yeah, you're right. The barber can only do but so much, but no, this barber did him dirty. Look at this, bro. Nah, like, see, y'all gotta know what to look at. Y'all gotta know what to look at. Look at this shit.
Zoom in, enhance.
Look at this. So typically, with hairlines, right?
Yeah.
You can tell when someone was pushed back. You can see, like, look, you can literally see if you look on the outside of the line that they created. You see, like, there's like hair growing back.
Oh,
his pushback is crazy. Yo, yeah, his barber need to be arrested, bro.
Yeah, we're clipping that.
You're white as fuck.
I can't unsee that shit.
Here's what you do.
That's wild.
I have to preface this saying this is a joke. All right. You're in
if you have to say it's a joke, then it's not funny.
How it is out there, right? So what you do is you walk outside, you walk to the middle of the street, and you just turn to the sky and you yell out at the top of your lungs.
The barber can only do this.
It ain't right. And you see what happens.
Oh my God.
That was the punchline.
If you see people starting to pull out weapons and cocking guns, you start running. And now you kind of know your way. You know?
From his gated community.
Oh shit.
Does he
Jump
know?
Over the fence. Whoa.
Is this from tonight? Is this him drunk? Because apparently he's drinking on stream tonight. I guess he's making up for lost time.
He's streaming right now.
I think so. I had two little birdies tell me.
All right, don't do that. I told you it was a joke.
He also refused. Yeah.
Listen, it was a joke. Okay.
Here's an incredibly racist thing I just said. Oh, it's just a joke. Here, let's listen to the new Yee song.
Oh, y'all want to do that?
No,
we can.
No, TOS.
Whoa, hold on.
Get my shit clipped so quickly.
On a completely unrelated Dark Side Phil note.
Oh.
John Cena cut a promo.
Oh shoot.
Oh,
he's sad. I'm gonna mute it and turn it off on my end so we don't get claimed. Oh, that's all right. Oh yeah, no, go for it. WWE is sick with it though. They will clip you if you have just a little bit on. They're sick with it. Okay, here we are. So we had a couple
if you want to share your screen.
Oh, sure, yeah. We got a recommendation for Ribsy's vid. We have Dashfire in here. And then also, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see what Phil's doing right now. We'll just take a little look at what he's doing.
Live Phil jumping. All right, you want to share your screen or you want me to do mine?
Let's do yours since you're already there. Raw
right,
Phil would be the way to go if it was me. I wouldn't give
that's
Phil
that's the only way I'm going because I don't follow him on YouTube.
I know that's right.
Yeah, Almighty Tevin's streaming him too, I think.
Oh, shit.
Tevin be having too much shit on his screen. I can't see shit.
Oh, so okay, so yeah, let me tell you something. Let me be vulnerable for a second. I see everybody doing that. Like a Vega has that too, and a couple of other people have it. And I'm like, do I need to have all that shit on my screen to make my stream like seem like
Pop off?
Yeah, like is that the secret sauce? But I don't want to do that. I want to stand out. I want like production values. I just don't want. Okay, I'm not going to assume your age, but the elder millennial in me sees it like, you know, when GeoCities and Angel Fire websites were a thing, when the internet first started, and they had all the animated GIFs of explosions and dancing things, and just to have it on the screen. That's what I'm getting when I see these other streams. And it's all love. I love all these other creators. But when I see their streams and they have like a million GIFs all going off at once, looping, and a whole bunch of other things going on, it just throws me off.
That's never been my style either. I kind of lean towards a more in regard, you know, despite the many controversies this gentleman has been in, but my stream setup is very similar to Doc's a little bit. As soon as I get like a house, right now I'm in an apartment, I'm definitely going to have like some green screen scenes with like characters that I've been cooked up in my head.
Yeah.
That I want to like role play and shit on screen. Because we got the stream deck, so we can do the sick transitions like it's nothing now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's a production.
The top tier rated. We got the movie like intros for the GTA RP and the stream itself. We got sound effects.
We got the casting couch.
Woo! We got the casting couch, and most importantly, we got the gotcha theme. On
shit.
command.
Yeah, look at this guy. This guy right here.
We got it all, baby.
So I get a message from this guy. This guy right here. He goes, "You mean to tell me you got the gotcha song from ZZZ in your shit?" I said, "You goddamn right I do."
Dude, it's so good. It's so good.
It's a bop, bro. I rocks with it.
All right, so he's playing what? Truck Sim?
It's Truck Simulator. So
he got the appropriate shirt on.
Yeah, he does look the part, but when he flips his camera like that, you can really see the stroke mouth. He's got that Jim Ross Bell palsy.
Oh, genuinely? Wait, did he have a stroke? Like for real?
Some people say that he did. Other people say
he has.
Yeah, because like some days he'll have a very apparent sloping on his mouth. It's very apparent, but you know, surely it couldn't be his bad diet, or surely it couldn't be his lack of physical activities.
It definitely has a lot to do with the lack of physical activities. Unless, like, is he running on that treadmill he owns?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if Phil is saying it, it's probably not true. So I'm going to probably say I'm going to say like there's a good chance that it's not true. But yeah, there's speculation that that he's had these medical issues, but like no real hard evidence, no medical records or anything like that.
I see.
Took him 20 minutes to back up and park his truck, says Dashfire. Oh my goodness.
So I wonder if he's going to entertain some lot lizards.
Lot lizards? What's that?
Prostitutes.
Oh, hey, yo. I just learned something today. Okay.
Yes, sir. My friend Tom, he does truck driving, and we always make fun of him. Like, what you doing, bro? You messing with the lot lizards?
The lot lizards. Okay.
Yeah, they be messing with the truckers because they know they be lonely.
Well, I mean, when you're on the road all that time, and maybe you get yourself like a gas station energy drink and a couple of the Rhino pills. Oh boy.
Now dare I try to
There's some blue chew in the dash.
Blue chew. So he's been drinking his White Claws. Truckers call them lot lizards. True, yes, and wrestlers call them ring rats. So.
Yep.
That's the much easier one where we can pull in. Oh, right here. You just pull it right.
And people who grow up in the hood call them hood rats.
Hood rats. Yep. Yup. So we all there's so many different ways to show our love for the ladies of the night.
This thing has some alright graphics, minus the top down with that bush. That looks bad.
Bad looking bush.
Did he jump on that Enzoy train? Everybody was playing that game for like a week and stopped playing it already.
I would have to ask chat. I really don't remember. Like, there was a time too that I stopped watching Phil because he was just so boring, and PWR was the hot young dude on the scene trying to steal his career.
That is so good, bro.
Thank you.
I'm gonna block ya.
Just block him. You don't have to say anything. He played it and died twice in a row. Sim style games aren't my jam. I've never played a sim game. Can't say that I have.
No, I haven't played The Sims since like computer class.
Yeah.
In middle school.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. He's drinking.
Wait, you got a beer?
I think that's a claw, a white claw. He's getting white
claw.
He's getting white girl wasted, bro.
Wait, so he's drinking regular now?
Yeah, just
no marathons?
No reason. Like, he only made $500 during the marathon. He was disappointed. He only took 5 shots. Get the fuck out of here.
His Enzo dying is wild. This man can't take care of a,
Yeah, that's right. Sir V's got it right. He still owes the shots that he promised on a previous marathon because he like made $1,000-something. He like owed him 2 or 3 shots, I think, and he was trying to make he's trying to say, oh, I can't get sloppy drunk, and like, no, idiot, that's what you were selling the idea of.
That was the whole point.
I sure wish I would get drunk. Like, I took 2 hits of this dab because Darkside Ranter has been so kind and generous. We hit the goal twice. And it's become to the point now where every time we hit the goal, which is literally any monetary support, I switch it over to a brand new scene that I have built, and everything stops and we just chill for a second and we smoke, and it's great.
I like that.
I was sitting at work and I put this shit together. I was sitting at the desk.
I like that a lot.
Yep, here we go. Phil making the most of his viewers' time. He got up to walk
Phil
away.
ain't slick. He about to leave that building to go see the lot lizard. He ain't slick.
I hope you guys are enjoying. I'm enjoying the chill vibe.
He is so... that's probably why PWR really likes Phil, because, like, I think Phil also promotes the incel style. Oh, my God. Can we talk about Ghoul? Do you know who that guy is? Speaking of incels, Ghoul too.
What did he do?
Oh, brother. So,
what didn't this guy do? I should say
have sex. Apparently, Dash.
God.
If you were to make a video on another person, I would recommend Ghoul too. He was in Smart Guys. He was in the running for like the co-host thing. It was him, the Tooth guy, and Ethan Ralph. So he came back for the WrestleMania episode, and now he's starting like to get into scraps with some of the detractors on the internet. Him and Otter have been going back and forth, and his comebacks are so lame, and everybody's just like, shut up, incel, you're an incel, you're a virgin, get laid, go touch grass. And he's like, no. He's like trying to retort, and his shit is so lame.
I'm not a virgin, you're a virgin.
Right? And I think PWR is also a virgin because, and the through line here is Phil, by the way. His philosophy is no wife, no life, no ass. I haven't had a piece of ass since 2013. He'll do
The accuracy is wild. Yo, was that a clip? Hold on.
That was me, bro. That's me.
That was good. That was good.
Thank you. I lost my train of thought.
Whoa. Whoa, buddy.
we hit the goal.
Shit,
we hit it twice. Oh Jesus! I forgot what I was. I forgot what I was talking about. Dashfire says, "Yeah, it doesn't matter." Oh! Somebody asked PWR a question, saying because he always says, doesn't get a piece of ass since 2013. I think he means like a girlfriend. He calls a girlfriend a piece of ass, not like he's gotten laid. You know what I mean? I think that's the distinction.
So so he had the potential to get a piece of ass.
Because he had a girlfriend.
So it never happened.
I am, that is my Theo theory. I'm not saying it's true, but in the evidence that I've seen so far, because he was asked, he was like, somebody asked him straight up in the Discord call, which is, by the way, the best part of his streams when he talks to the people on his Discord, because it could either be like a really chill guy that like just buddy trolls, or it could be somebody that rug pulls. Anyway, I'm getting derailed again.
Oh no I actually checked one of his out things. Like I checked it out after talking to you about it, and Kino Casino was name dropping them too.
Yep.
Because I still look at them on occasion, just to, like when they're making fun of this dude. It's shit is mad funny.
I was very scared for a second, because when they first started covering PWR, obviously PWR was name dropping me. And so they said in one of their episodes, they were like, we need to figure out who this Lord Diaz guy is. And I'm sitting there going, oh my God, no, I can't get the Kino Casino spotlight on me. Can't get all these people coming over and seeing what I'm all about. And then somebody in the chat kept going, yeah, he's an actual professional wrestler. I was screaming, dude. It was crazy.
He's a real wrestler, brother.
Yeah, I was stealing his career. PWR told DSP to F off today and threatened to fight him and choke him out. Damn! What? PWR.
Yo, nah. So listen, who you got in the actual fight? I think PWR will body Phil.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to say, because Phil is so limp, bro. He's weak. He's soft. Look at that screenshot of him right now. He looks so old.
Yeah, he has a very unathletic aura.
He's giving off just lazy
Hashtag
aura.
that one, y'all. Unathletic aura.
Oh no.
Jesus, bro. Oh shit.
And the women hate.
You cooked.
The women hate is also a through line.
How can you hate women?
I know, I love women. I'm a lesbian, bro.
Me too. I love women so much. I transitioned to being a lesbian. Like, jeez, bro.
I'm in lesbians with lesbians. Oh my God.
He about to botch this. That tinker gonna disconnect.
He's gonna explode or something. He's scraping the pole. What do we?
Would you have to tip to get Clyde Baxter banned? Well, considering what he just said, how about you just get to our goal tonight?
Damn.
This guy, bro.
All he cares about is money, dude. He doesn't care about his wife. He doesn't care about shit. His health. He just needs that money. DSP is Mr. Potato Head with his skinny limbs. Hey, chat, let's get a consensus. Who do you think would win in a fight? A legitimate fight between Phil and PWR. I'll actually make the poll in the YouTube chat. Let's do it.
I think PWR wins by actual knockout.
Yeah, and PWR smokes with cigarettes. That's so unattractive, dude. DSP or R. He calls him darts too. He's so fucking Canadian, bro. All right, the poll is now active.
What am I stuck on? To start a security check.
Typically, the one with more creativity is probably better in a fight. I vote for PWR.
To his credit, PWR has good wit about him. He's sharp. He's fast.
That's what I'm saying.
Phil's just slow and boring.
Oh, that reminds me. So, yeah, like, speaking of his streams, like when he takes calls or whatever.
Yeah.
So the last thing I saw about him it had me dying, bro. Cause so like he'd be so snappy with some people. It'd be bad funny. Okay, is that all you had to say?
Yeah.
All right, bye.
That just goes to show the type of character that you are.
It's good stuff, dude. It's good shit.
I had my finger on the button. I knew you were gonna say it.
Hey, at least he have the balls to be vulnerable.
Absolutely, yeah. To like,
Yeah,
stand in front of the horde. You get some people that really try to be kind of like wild and crazy, but then you got other people that are like, hey man, this is actually pretty cool. And I think Agent Proper said it best. It's just a fun atmosphere to be around because you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, it's so fucking random, and that's the beauty of it. That's something I told this fool to do years ago, to be honest. I was like, why don't you just talk to these people in the call? That shit would actually be kind of funny.
Yeah.
Even if they roast the shit out of you, bro, just roast them back.
Yeah.
The problem is he has no roast material.
Mm-hmm. He got shit. No material.
Very juvenile as comebacks.
So they will eat my ass and eat my shit. Like, oh my God.
Right.
Jesse, what's going on, my friend? Phil would use his "I'm alcoholic" defense. That was super effective before. Well, I mean, he's drinking right now, so very
this
right.
guy, bro.
Yeah, he never grew out of like the early internet. Very old school internet humor. Like the Doom, I'm the Penguin of Doom. I'm random. Like the Jesse Slaughter style humor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back to the correct position here.
All right.
So I'm not on the highway yet, so I have to abide by traffic laws while I'm down here.
Oh my God.
They need to make a sim game where you play as Jason Statham in the transporter. I'd buy that.
What was the movie where he needed to keep his heart rate up? Like Speed, but like Crank, yeah. And imagine the
Like
all the different ways you would have to like keep your heart rate up.
Right. Okay, dead air. See, oh my God. Look, I understand. I get it. The man's not trying to get copyright, blah, 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 get flagged. But holy fuck, dude. Spotify literally has music that you can play without getting flagged.
Right?
Why is there no music? You're playing a driving game. Where is the music?
Yeah, throw some lo-fi on or something. That could really be the chill atmosphere that he's looking for.
Dude, it would help with the dead air. It's so much dead air. And he fills the dead air by talking about chat or the donations.
He never passes up an opportunity to remind you about the about the goals.
Oh my God. Bro, say something, please.
Bill.
Damn, talk about the car in the street or something. That was a damn Charger. Nothing to say about the cars?
Talking about like, driving on well, he doesn't drive on the highway, so because of his back. I don't understand it. Why does his back hurt when he's like long drives, but like sitting in a gaming chair is perfectly okay?
Is this game tough? It's weird. Oh.
Hey, yo, you were about to run the light. This man.
He's drunk. He's cut off.
Yo, for real.
It actually is kind of tricky. No, J. Kuma, I did not see your message earlier about UFO 50. Didn't see it.
I actually wouldn't mind playing a sim game. I just need to find one I like.
Just play a hentai game like an adult.
I do. It's called Zenless Zone Zero.
I need to get back into that because there's literally a character apparently in there with guns like on her hips, but facing like in the direction of her ass. So she's literally giving back shots. Vivian, yeah. She's literally giving back shots.
Yeah, Vivian. Yeah, she can fly too with those.
Oh shit! With that cake.
I think you got a week, bro.
Oh, I
get
better.
her.
I better hurry. I'm gonna get her then.
Mm-hmm.
Big ups for this stream. It's 7 a.m. in Finland, and I'm doing my breakfast here. Well, thank you for sharing your breakfast with us. I appreciate that. Yeah, big ups. He doesn't
Wait, what's for
understand
breakfast?
Yeah, what are you having for breakfast? And Sir V
Well, I
does.
feel like he having some French toasties or something.
Yo, very
that.
appropriate.
I actually want that.
Very appropriate. Are you a waffle guy or are you a pancake guy?
I'm a pancaker.
Yo, that pancake ass, right? The flat asses. You're into flat asses?
Hell no. if we talking about ass, then I need to answer that again.
We need the Lucia from Grand Theft Auto 6 ass.
Yo, bro, double cheek on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass.
Jesse
listen.
says, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
Okay.
Jesse's more important than me.
Oh, okay. Well, TTR said it. Coffee and oatmeal is the breakfast for today. It's actually midnight over in my neck of the woods, East Side.
Okay.
I rock with bulletproof coffee Jesus Christ, with butter and MTC oil. That's how I rock it.
Well, right now I'm having me a mint chocolate chip thick crunch protein bar.
Yo, mint chocolate chip is my jam, my favorite ice cream flavor. And if there's a choice, I go for the mint chocolate chip. I know it's a polarizing opinion. Some people be like, it tastes like toothpaste. And I say, everybody's entitled to their opinion, even if they're wrong.
I mean, I understand why you would think it tastes like toothpaste, but it's definitely not. I mean, that's saying like toothpaste is actually nice tasting though. So is that really a bad thing?
Don't act like you ain't never ate a whole tube of toothpaste. Come on.
Like what you mean? I love brushing my teeth because it's pleasant. Who brushes their teeth like toothpaste is nasty?
Cyrax, King Cobra. Who else got bad teeth out there?
Oh yeah. Yeah, them dudes' teeth look like they breath just smell like 2 days ago.
Who was okay? Who was the? There was a clip. Oh, Cyrax. One of his girlfriends kissed him on stream, and she like gagged afterwards. She went.
Whoa. Speed back. Go back. What do you mean, one of his girlfriends?
Oh, he's had multiple, and he's shown them off on stream. But
Yuckmouth had multiple.
Yeah, I mean, they were. One of them's dead.
Are they
I
hot?
think. No.
Oh, all right, no.
Not even like 6 White Claws deep hot. No.
Ooh.
There's just nothing redeemable about any of them.
Stop the damn match.
That son of a bitch.
Oh shit.
Drinking and driving.
Yo, I just realized he drunk driving.
Yeah.
This is so irresponsible. You're teaching kids that it's okay to drink and drive.
It's all right. No kids watching this shit. Bill is married, dude. Nothing should surprise you. I want him to get drunk and like just start belligerently talking about his wife.
Yeah. When the last time have you banged your wife?
I think
truthfully.
I think they've never consummated their marriage.
Bro, that's actually wild.
I think he never put his hands on her.
His libido must suck, bro.
He only has one love, and that's for making money.
Like, I'm sorry, bro.
Oh, hold up a second. Sir V says it might be the artificial mint taste. Fresh mint, like for your mojito, is amazing. Do you indulge in mojitos?
Yes, actually, yeah.
Hey, let's go. When I drank...
Yo, hold on.
What?
What was that chat comment? Say you are fat and gay. Okay, bro. Dude,
He's gay.
That was like a Black Ops 2 lobby comment. Holy shit, dude.
Man, these kids don't know how good they have it. We were raised we were raised in the streets, the lobbies. You couldn't survive those emblems, bro.
The excuse man is going in.
Uh-oh, he's doing his hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo thing, his Looney Tunes shit.
Oh, God. He's definitely over the speed limit, bro. Illegal motherfucker.
Hey, he better.
93 and a 55.
Damn. Yeah, I was trying to put them together. He's got 3 hours to go. Oh, my God.
3 hours.
Yeah, he's got 146 miles to go.
Oh.
Dark Side Bussy. Oh, my God.
I can imagine this game actually having the 4 screens at once probably is pretty graphically intensive, right? Mario Kart can't even do split screen.
Yo, are you getting the Switch too? Are you a Nintendo guy?
I personally would love one. Right now I don't think it would be financially responsible to get one.
See, and that's why you and Phil are completely different people, because this dude, I want him to get really drunk, says Dashfire, and start crying about his micro doesn't work.
Well, for me, it comes down to a variety of different things. One, there's not a game I'm excited for on it. If they announce like a Pokemon game that looks like it was made in the year it came out,
damn,
then maybe we could talk business. But until that happens, I'm probably not touching a Switch, bro.
You hear that, Miyamoto? You better step your shit up.
Yeah, step your shit up, bro. Like, honestly, it's 2025. I don't want to feel like I'm playing a DS game anymore. Like, step your shit up.
You heard the man.
Step it up. And I will literally buy a whole console for a Pokemon game that looks good and plays like it was made in 2025.
That's it. We're getting it. We're getting that trending.
Get it trending, bro. I ain't saying it got to look like GTA 6, but it should at least look better than some of these simulator games.
See, I've never had a Switch 1, and I am interested in like the Zelda games and the Mario games and whatever.
Right.
So I was trying to get a Switch like these past 2 Christmases, and I just never like really pulled the trigger. So I think for me, I think getting a Switch 2 would probably be the play, but like I don't get this whole proprietary micro SIM card that we have to use and all that.
Right.
But I understand, because like Apple does the same stuff. Like you pay the Apple premium tax because you're getting a premium product. Nintendo's the same way. Nintendo too expensive for what you get, poor value. It's the experience.
Agreed. I feel like they need more content that's more than just Smash Brothers and Mario Kart.
But what if you can play Zenless Zone Zero on the Switch? You can take the waifus with you. That's
actually a huge selling point, to play some of the best gacha games, obviously. But I don't think I need a game to play mobile, bro. I have a laptop. It's so hard to justify me buying anything console related. You know.
Give me 1 second. 1 second.
Go ahead, do your thing. Look, chat. The real waifu just popped in. He gotta go. I'm only getting it so I can play Street Fighter on the go. Yeah, see, like, I can understand the appeal in that, more so if you're like a tournament player. Cause like, you'd be able to practice your setups and all that stuff, like consistently traveling. Like, you're on a plane and you're practicing on a plane now, which is pretty sick. And some people do have those mobile PS5s or whatever that they take around. But the Switch would be like the most convenient thing. Or if you just really like that game casually, that's cool too. Personally, I would rather keep my games at home, you know? Like when I'm out in the real world, that's it. I don't want to play anything. That's just how I am.
Yeah,
I don't even play mobile games.
I used to play a lot of mobile games. My bad. I'm back.
No, you good. I used to play Street Fighter Duel when I had that sponsorship for it.
Oh shit!
And it was pretty good. It actually really fucking good. But that game kind of turns into a gacha game though.
They all do. They all get that grind.
You start to hit a wall. Yeah, you start to hit a wall.
That Fatal Fury game. I forget what it was called.
Steam Deck would be a pretty good option too. A Steam Deck for who? Me? You talk about me?
Vicious, welcome, my friend. Just play Pokemon trading card game live. Are you the type of Pokemon card player that will get into fights with other people at the stores?
Yeah, I beat up a nerd over a Charizard, little bastard.
Get that hologram Pikachu?
No. For any mobile users. Oh, yeah, I got you.
Hot Young Bees in the chat. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Yo, what?
Bro. The kick chat's wild. It's for the speed. We'll get the cheaper cards eventually. Xbox and PS memory was expensive. I remember that. Yeah. It was like a couple $100 to get the like the 1 terabyte SSD hard drive. But then after like a year or two, you could have gotten the same one for like $80.
I remember, this dude back in middle school, right?
Mm-hmm.
When PSP, the mobile device Sony had made.
Yeah.
It's when that first came out, and I never forget this dude. I ain't gonna name drop him, but this dude would literally watch porn in the back of the class on his PSP. And we used to call it, we was like, yo, that's crazy. He got a porno station portable. Yo, the shit was wild, bro. It's like in the middle of class, this man's just watching somebody get absolute banged out.
Yikes.
What are you doing, bro? Put it down. Wait.
Shame?
After school.
We don't have
Tremaine and the PSP.
Just wait until you peruse the internet on a Sega Dreamcast on a phone line. Fuck yeah, normalizing drinking on any stream now. Let's go.
Does this, the more tolerant he's going to become. And this dude's going to be on stream like legitimately slurring. Yeah, he's almost done that White Claw. That shit has nothing left in it.
And he's sweating. Sweat piggy.
Yeah. Guys, come on. Are we going to get some support and hit the goal tonight? I mean,
no.
Wow. Yup. He didn't hit the... We're going to have a... Yep, and he just crashed it into the lamppost. He was too busy begging.
Fucking beggar.
Now that he's drinking on regular streams, I can't wait till the drunken crash out over low support. I think it's happening.
Well, you know what's going to happen. He's going to upgrade the weed.
He bought it
that?
With your money. Come on, guys. Let's hit the goal. PSPP. Pause.
How about this? If we hit the goal right now, I won't even mention any other support or anything like that.
That's a lie.
I won't even mention it once.
That's a lie. That's cap. No, you don't. Stop. You're starting to sound desperate. May want to not.
I couldn't imagine this dude working like a regular 9 to 5 anymore. Like he be the one guy in the office that's trying to get his paycheck before he starts his shift.
He would not do well in an office environment at all.
Yo, for real, bro. Like he wants his full day's pay before he clocks in every day.
Ridiculous. He always speaks in absolutes, and it makes him look like a tard. I only drink on marathons. Yeah. So, like, what's the appeal of marathons now?
Mm-hmm.
He's always setting
Like I
these
told you.
arbitrary rules and then just breaking them. It doesn't matter. None of this matters.
He gonna have to come up with a new gimmick of more embarrassing things to do to himself.
I mean, he did threaten to take his shirt off, but we all saw it coming from a mile away. He would take his buttoned up shirt off and not his undershirt.
Man,
What scenario he would be able to work like legit? That's a good question, Jesse.
what scenario would he be able to work?
Yeah, maybe a door greeter.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I'm sorry, you got to put him on cart duty. Actually, no. I think he's too lazy to do that.
Oh yeah, no, especially if it's raining outside. He's like, I'm made out of sugar, guys. Snort.
Yeah, he would literally not go out there. It's fucking raining, guys.
I don't want to get my fresh haircut all messed up.
Come on, guys.
Oh my god, the GPS is showing a turn and he's just going straight.
Bro, that car almost took him out. He about to get hit.
He's drunk. He's drunk.
Fucking lit.
Getting drunk on a Friday night. In his room.
Lori, you're on thin ice, dude.
Cart duty too heavy for him. He doesn't have the muscle for it. This is true.
Nah.
He would act cool
He
to
ain't got
people. I'm sorry. He would act cool to people. People's faces at the office, then snitch on everyone to get ahead. I could see that. Yeah, he'd be the kind of like.
See that too.
Yeah, he can pull like a little finger, Game of Thrones style. Like just, a little birdie told me that he ate your microwave meal. I don't know.
He'd be the guy in the break room that you confide in. You tell him how much you hate the boss or whatever, blah blah blah. He'd be like, "Yeah, man, like I fucking hate him too, dude." And 5 minutes later, talking to the boss, "Hey, yo, he had a lot of things to say about you, dude."
Yeah. Excluding streaming, etc., content creation, my take would be something stupidly simple like phone sales / services, where he has no physical content with the opposite. I can see that. And then,
sir, my phone doesn't turn on anymore. It's fucking bugged.
Yeah, he would make up excuses as to why he couldn't use the phone. So, I mean, at the place where I work with the IT that we do, like, these people are not very, like, technologically sound. They'll be like, people can't hear me. And then we go over and look at it, and the mute button's pressed. Like, I'm surprised people made it out the door and walked into work.
That's so accurate, dude. Listen to this. Don Vera says, if he worked as a door greeter, he would ask for tips from people.
If you like the fact that I welcomed you to the Walmart, please consider tipping.
So, the poor old lady doesn't tip. He lets the door slam on her.
Yeah.
By the way, you should have tipped, you fucking bitch.
Right? You dumb slut. Shout out to all my squatting sluts out there.
Oh, shit.
Lie about his work, and when confronted, I gave you an answer. It doesn't matter if it was true.
Go.
Yeah, he would have a cup next to his chair, Vicious. Yeah.
Yo, literally.
Y'all are killing it. Y'all are crazy.
Crashing out.
Yeah, because he does give
We
middle
told you
manager
can't take
energy.
tips. We told you can't take tips.
Yeah, but if I just leave the cup here and I turned away and you happen to drop the tip in there. Here's a tip. Get a job. His eyes are barely open. He's done.
Well, not only is he lit, like he's probably sleepy.
Yeah, like it's a downer, dude. Unless he was like drinking like a Four Loko when they had the good shit in it. Now he's just letting the game play it for him. He's auto parking, bro.
We are like super behind. I'm actually gonna speed up.
Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah.
See what real life Phil is doing. Here we go. Loose Lucy. There you go.
Hey, yo, she's loose, bro. So, yo, see, that's a fucking lot loose.
Vortex. Yes, it says Vortex.
That's
I'm
great.
sorry. I stepped on your toes on that one.
Lucy, you're okay with that, right?
It literally says Vortex on that truck, bro. I'm dying. White Claw's got barely any alcohol in it, and he's super tolerant of alcohol to begin with. He can down a shot after shot like nothing. This is true. That's probably why he's just like sipping on. He's like, you know what? The hell with it.
Do we know how legitimate his alcoholic consumption is right now, though? Like, how do we know he didn't pour it out and put water in it?
Or filled it up with Everclear or moonshine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mm.
Because, like, people who are sponsored by stuff do it all the time.
Yep.
Like, you'll see them drinking Red Bull, and it's actually fucking water, you know?
Yeah, because if you be drinking too much Red Bull, I don't know if it's me, but like if I drink too much Red Bull, if I had like one of those tall boys, this is going to be a weird comparison, but you know, like the throat, your throat feeling after you vomit, like it's like it's just nasty, like bile or whatever. That's how I feel after I drink a lot of Red Bull, if that makes sense.
I've never had that experience, thank God.
I guess that's just the
I
me
also
problem.
don't drink a lot of Red Bull anymore.
You're better off. You're better off.
Today I had my first one today. It's in like 8 months. So it's the sugar-free brand. I mean, still not great for you, but way better than the original.
Yep.
I only got it because the flavor. White peach. I was like, okay, I'm interested.
Oh yeah.
Let me taste it.
Was it good?
It's pretty good. Yeah,
Nice.
It's pretty good.
Nice. Yeah, maybe he just emptied that and then filled it with gin.
It's possible.
I mean, he's all over the road with this too.
I mean, this is how he drives in GTA. I've seen him play GTA. He is one of the worst drivers I've ever seen.
Man, you would
it's
really.
Like this man forgets what the emergency brake is.
He's like, I'm just gonna drift, hit it Mario Kart style.
Imagine DSP doing GTA roleplay, bro. That shit.
Shit.
He would crash out so much, bro.
And what if he really took to it like a duck to water? What if he really? I mean, we all know, knowing him, he would just be dog shit at it. But like, what if that was his calling and his passion, and he really got into it?
You know what's crazy? It low key, something like that probably could have took off for him.
Yeah,
because
something different.
His trolls would definitely try to join the servers he in. However, considering the amount of, like, I hate to say he has notoriety, but at the end of the day, he is a known name for a lot of people. He probably could have got into No Pixel easily, which is like the big streamer RP server. So he would have actually been okay without worrying about the trolls. If he would have got into GTA RP, he probably could have cashed out on that. But again, no creativity.
No, and he always strikes while the iron is cold. So
yeah,
if he did eventually do it, it would have been 2 or 3 years after the fact.
Yeah, nobody's fucking caring about GTA RP anymore.
I mean, he was playing Dave the Diver, and that game came out 2 years ago. He even said, you guys were begging me to play this for 2 years. Like, okay, and then the game came and gone. Nobody cares about it anymore.
Two entire White Claws. I'm totally wasted, man.
No, you're not wasted, bro. Stop it.
Look at that. I pounded the second when I finished it.
Wow.
You're not wasted, bro.
We gotta haul ass. We gotta beat it in 10 minutes. Let's go. What's up, Deadpool? How are you?
Damn, Deadpool supports DSP now? That's wild.
He must be there ironically.
Disappointing in you, Ryan Reynolds.
What would Phil... Okay, so we got a good question here in the chat. What would Phil even roleplay as? Infamy is the word I'm looking for. Thank you. Yes.
What he roleplay as? I feel like he would definitely be a cop. I don't think he doesn't have the balls to play a criminal. He would nothing against the cop RPers, but he would 100% play a cop. God forbid the criminal breaks cuffs every time he tries to arrest somebody.
You better watch out, fella. I bet he'd be the type of cop to turn off his body cam.
Yeah.
Man, everybody is roasting him on Twitter. It's like, I like how DSP has normalized drinking during your average stream. DSP joking about taking people's kick badges away if kick doesn't start supporting. Yikes.
Yeah, pay up, fuckers. He can't roleplay because women might show up. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm fucking married, you stupid bitch. It's like it's RP, dude. They don't care about your IRL.
It's not real.
There it is. Look at this thing. A bee harvester. It's huge.
You know what makes sense to me, says Sir V. People drawn to roles of authority in RP tend to be massive dickheads. Well, that definitely tracks.
Well, it's not. For some of them, yeah, absolutely. Some people get like super egos and like power trips or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Me personally, I prefer to play all of my characters are fucking dirty, disgusting criminals.
As they should. As they should.
I practically do law enforcement IRL, so it's like,
oh shit, we're talking to the
I'm a
feds.
good guy. I'm a good guy all day. I want to be a fucking villain when I play GTA, bro.
Be the heel, bro. It's fun.
Exactly. I am a heel. My character's a fucking hit woman.
Let's
killing
not
bitches and
piss this bitch off. Becky, yeah? Becky or Becca? I'm sorry.
Becca.
Becca. We don't want Becca the bitch to come out.
It's both of them. She's been out this whole stream.
Ah, shit. That's right. Look, TTR comes through and he goes, "You ready to get toxic on the internet?" I said, "Let's go."
Man didn't hesitate, bro.
Yeah, I stopped what I was doing. I said, let's stop this excellent RPG and get toxic.
That game looks dope, by the way.
God, I love the game so much, dude. If you like the JRPGs, the turn-based combat,
I might buy it
50
for
bucks.
myself.
$50.
I might buy it for myself.
It's cheap.
No stream. No stream.
Yeah, I was kind of going back and forth in my head about playing it on stream or not, because like that's a game you want to get immersed in. Like, yeah, it's one of those games where you don't want to. And I'm not saying like sullying it means like a bad thing, but like when you're live streaming a game, you have to be a good host. You have to acknowledge the chat.
Yeah.
And you have to make sure everything's it's got the lights on and all that stuff. When you're not playing a game on stream, it's a different experience for sure.
Realistic, like that's typically why I do. Like, I love my GTA roleplay streams, but I also hate them at the same time. Because I genuinely feel like I know I probably neglect the shit out of talking to my chat.
It's the
like I'll acknowledge people, absolutely, but for the most part, I'm engaged in the scenes that are happening around me.
Right,
you know?
and the people coming through, like, I don't know, maybe put something in the pinned comment that says, "Hey, I'm role playing, so if I don't talk to you, it ain't personal. I'm just this is the show of it. This is the theatrics of it."
It's like, you're here for the Netflix show. There is no director's commentary.
Yeah.
Enjoy. Enjoy. Because it literally is like watching a Netflix show. It really is.
It's a good value. And Vicious is between that and Kingdom. Oh, you don't know which one to get first? Well, I haven't played Kingdom, but Phil didn't have very much good things to say about this.
He shit on that game, bro.
I don't like it. There's no. Oh
boring.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's been an hour and a half, and it's been nothing but cinematics. I'm like, that's what you want to do. He's driving on the line, by the way.
Yo, and so listen. So he had a problem with Kingdom Come Deliverance, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yet he's playing Truck Simulator.
Yeah, of all things.
What?
Like, is this a continuation of his marathon? He said that he was going to play it on his marathon.
It just doesn't make sense, bro. Like nitpicking and shit. Neil. Who just followed, bruv? Whoever just followed, do me a favor, drop your name in the chat so I could give you a shout out.
And $20 tip.
I'll give you a tip, all right.
Whoa, buddy.
It's like, whoa, hold on. The tip is coming. Oh yeah, baby. Careless whispers. Let me chill.
Are you playing that
Banana
through the
Angels.
Are you playing that through the Discord soundboard?
No, that was my stream deck.
What? All right, hold on.
Yeah,
Can you hear this? Why not?
I'm listening.
Nope, no. Definitely played the Fiend button. Fiend.
Oh yeah. Oh, you toxic piece of shit. I'm glad I didn't hear that bullshit. Asshole.
TTR, he hits me up. He goes, you know, I hate you, right? I said, what?
Dude.
He's like, why am I hearing Fiend on your shit right now? And I'm like,
my God, bro. Dude, WrestleMania was a nightmare with that.
Oh my God. They counted too. They counted how many times they played. Like, it had to have been 7 times, at least on night 2.
Dude, it was bad.
I mean, I like the weekend
overall
songs.
show was good. The
Yeah?
overall show was good, but that fucking song, dude.
And it doesn't help its cause when it's literally just that one word repeated and a very basic beat at best. And that's a WrestleMania song. Like, okay, maybe I was spoiled because we had Limp Bizkit for 17 and 18, but
I literally was thinking that. Like, just one. I'm gonna do things my way or the highway. Like, how you go from that to feet? Like,
bro,
holy shit, dude!
These kids don't know how good we used to have it.
This time I'm gonna let it all go now. Such a good promo package using that song. Shit was good, dude.
One of the best, I think, between those and the Desire videos that they had for everybody. Crazy.
Yeah.
Perfect time capsule of the. Oh, he's going off the road.
What is he? Yo.
Look at his dumb face. He
what
just
is that
crashed the truck.
face? What is that face? What was that face?
Bro, that was a new emote we just unlocked. That's too much White Claw.
Bro, that face was wild.
The chat is blowing up.
How did you tilt the truck like that?
Little too loose. I haven't seen the physics for GTA 6 yet. Tow truck.
Bro, he just perma'd.
Bro. Phil, you stink. Call 911.
Yeah, read your emails while your car is on his side.
He was looking for tips.
Wait, so does he got to start over?
Oh, boy.
He can't call in a reinforcement truck?
Yeah, can he call in, what was that thing for Mario?
That lean in was crazy. He just banned somebody.
Well, his monitor's like clear across the room.
Yo, what is that, dude? Why is his monitor so fucking far?
You know, he's got to do everything the most asinine backwards way possible.
Dude, the thing is like whenever I hear him like complain about getting hit in fighting games, and I'm like, you're getting hit because you can't fucking see.
Because the time it takes from the TV far across the room to his eyes just gives him that extra second of delay.
This man's in his room playing Street Fighter. The fucking TV's in the kitchen. Wondering why you can't link your combos. Nobody can do that.
Mash and jab. Oh my God. If you like how I flipped over the truck, please support the truck.
Yeah. Nah, it would have been funny as shit if he would have left it on his side and said, y'all got to donate for me to flip it back over.
Let's hit a goal and then I'll get the tow truck.
Yeah, hit the goal and I'll tow it.
Yeah. He had just a little bit more ways to go. Shame, really. Too bad. Rubbing it in your face. So sad.
Bro, I never forget the day somebody came into my chat years ago and told me about the Jasper situation.
Oh, word?
The $2,000 cat reveal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if that video is still on YouTube. You never watched that, did you?
I probably saw like a compilation or something, but yeah, no, like, and then I also heard about something behind the scenes where it was literally a guy. He had $1,000 ready to go, but Phil wanted his chat, excuse me, to give him 1,000 before that. Like he had guaranteed money, but he wanted to see if he can get another $1,000 out of his chat before.
So he's trying to double dip.
Yeah. That's like really the only thing I knew about it. And then, of course, when he showed off his cat.
Bro, that shit was so bogus.
Damn, he's
What's
begging
up,
for
Songa?
150. What's up, pimp? Yeah, it was dirty. That was nasty work. 2K cat reveal definitely up there.
Give me another 25K, guys, and I'll feed the bastard.
Oh my god.
Imagine having to donate to get this cat food. Crazy as shit. Wait.
Blue collar worker.
So somebody offered him 150 to park the truck.
We'll see.
That's crazy. They want him to end this game so bad. They offer him money for him to end it.
Here's 150 to alt 4 out. Can you smuggle drugs in this game? Well, I sure hope so.
This game is trash, bro. I haven't seen one lot lizard.
Yeah, where's the lot lizards?
What's up, how are you? I'm pretty good, Songa. How you doing? Are you RPing tonight?
Yeah, his whales are dried up.
A week or so before the cat reveal, a guy saw it on stream.
Jasper Kitty.
And Phil denied its existence, man.
Yeah, he even outright said nobody guessed it, but he even said people said it was a cat. It's not a cat.
It was either one of two things. Either he had got her pregnant at the time, or it was a cat.
Oh, this is not a pregnancy announcement, but she's just
I feel like the pregnancy would have been better.
Yeah, because
I feel like that would have been a reward that's actually justified. Because that is nobody's fucking business but you and your wife's. You know what I mean?
Right. And especially
the cat thing was just wild.
just another reason to make money. Oh, this is auto parking.
I did for a little bit. Auto parking.
Whack. He ain't gonna get tipped for that.
That's casual as fuck.
Velcro and chain wallets. Bust them open.
I'm still fucked up on how he tilted this truck over.
Well, you don't drink and drive, brother.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Wide load, pause. You know what they say, don't stream and drive.
I was gonna let him slide on that one, but yeah, that shit was wild.
Oh my god. Indrid's right butt cheek
He's
tattoo.
about to fuck this up.
Forget it. I don't want $150.
All you had to do was literally you just had to drive forward a little bit and straighten it out.
He just gave up. He threw his hands up at it. That was the best part. Practicing for driving cat to her doctor's appointment. Oh my god. That's toxic.
That is toxic.
We gotta take 2 days off in a row because I something I can't control. No, it's not this. Yeah, it's this.
You'll be all right. Get some caffeine and some water, and you'll be fine. Was it?
It sounds like you had fun.
Wow. Confirmed. The Truck Simulator is more entertaining than Kingdom Come.
For $50, he'll drive blindfolded. Oh my.
That actually is a legit get. That would actually be kind of funny.
Whoa! Whoa! I'm just all in amazement at how good he is at this game. Jesus. Now, guys,
He just received.
he's going to talk about the goal.
Bro, I thought he had a game called Backshot Roulette. Yo,
I think
like, wait, pause. What you be doing, bro?
That's what he said. Practice. So I forgot about the poll, and with a 100% democracy wins again, PWR will be the assumed winner between DSP and PWR. Thank you all for practicing your
landslide?
democratic duties.
That was landslide, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's no faith in Phil, as they should. He's
I would have
really
ordered a case of monsters, but my work screwed up my check.
effing
And it
cowards.
is lost right now. Your check is lost. They need to get that fixed.
These effing cowards.
Yeah, they need to give you some comp tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. The
That's
detractors
right,
will have nothing to say about this week. Just aced every stream. Oh, now we get the portion of the stream where he turns on all of his shit. He takes off the chair condom. He didn't even hit the turnaround. He just grabbed it. He's going to throw it on the floor. Very cool. You know where his cat is. Oh my God, what was that hand gesture, bro?
I don't know. It was really
It was zesty.
really saucy. It was very zesty. It's like, oh my God, we have like totally a stream tomorrow.
No, that's my favorite too. I got all of your live stream sound bites on one button, so it presses a random one. Sometimes I get the zesty one, and I'm like, yes, that's like that's like a critical hit when I get that one. When I roll that RNGesus smiling upon me.
Super effective. I'm going to call him tomorrow. Please do. Yeah, get your money sorted. Get it sorted.
Sorted. Oh, you winding me up? His face looks so weird when he talks. Damn, none of your business. Tell him. Damn.
I actually think this haircut might be pretty fresh.
Still greasy. Still thinning.
His barber needs his ass whooped. Or her.
That's
Like,
grounds.
that shit's wild.
Grounds for the look at what? That doesn't look like Cat at all, by the way. And look at the steady decline. He like looks progressively.
You know what's crazy? I
Yeah.
will say something nice about Cat right now.
Go for it.
Cat was decently looking.
Yeah.
Decent looking.
Yeah.
When she first came on scene.
Mm-hmm.
He
ruined her.
Yeah, yeah, basically.
Ruined her. You ruined it, Austin.
Ruined. Damn it, leave. Yeah, I genuinely feel like she was ruined. She was actually like, would I call her hot? No, but she was way hotter than what she is.
Yeah, comparison. Yeah, if we're grading on a curve, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, bro.
Damn, who's that though?
Pretty. Oh, that's Becky.
Oh, what's up, Becky? What's up, Becky?
Assassino.
Oh, I see. Man, that was a lot of fun. I appreciated that.
That
was really
that
cool.
was, bro. That's totally unexpected. I'm like, you know what? See that he's streaming. I should call him right now. I do kind of miss Lore. I kind of miss him.
Just kind of,
you know?
not.
Yeah, just kind of. No, I actually did miss you a little bit.
Aww.
A little bit.
That's
I'm
right.
not going to give you the full I miss you, all right? You don't get that.
That's all right. That's all right. Well, you know you're always welcome to jump in on a stream whenever we're live. The door is always open.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I do have a long day tomorrow. We've got a couple of shows, a little exhibition action on Saturday, and then, of course, Mother's Day on Sunday.
Exhibition?
So, yeah, you know.
Like a fighting game?
Nah, just like a little practice show that we do. We do little practice shows and get the reps in. And that
I get you. Okay.
It's gonna take most of the day, but it's fun and it's good to get the reps in.
Yeah, I feel you.
And plus, I get to spend it with a beautiful woman. Yeah.
Oh yeah, bro.
And speaking
Tell
of that
her I
beautiful
said
woman,
hello.
I will. And speaking of, I will be retiring, so I will spend some quality time with the good lady.
Hey, we were retiring together. We ended stream at the same time. Wow,
Let's
look
go.
at the synergy right here.
Top tier rated says, hope that you have a good night.
Yep, have a great night.
It's
been a great stream. Appreciate the collab, brother.
Absolutely,
as
anytime.
usual. And
thank all of you guys, Vicious, Sir V, Darkside Ranter, especially. Big ups to you, my friend. Coffee, Not Safe for Work. Brady, of course. Boneless One. Deus Marionette. Jesse. Oh my goodness, a new face on the scene. Dashfire, of course. I keep scrolling up. I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. And I think that is about it. TTR, thank you.
Yes,
I think once Elena comes back to or premieres on Street Fighter, I'm going to jump back into Street Fighter, and I'd love to lab it up with you if you are also partaking in the new update.
Absolutely.
What's up.
we will be indulging.
That's what's up. Yeah, we'll link up before that too. I'm sure we'll have a lot to say about what's going on with the guy. But with all that being said,
this has been,
and this is
Lord
now, and
Diaz.
for right now, I'll let you go. It was good hanging out with you. You're always welcome to come through, and you've been a great audience, guys. Thank you all so much. Let them know where can we find you on the internet.
You can find me here on twitch.tv/TopTierRated and on x.com/TopTierRatedX. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been another collab stream with the man, Lord Diaz. And Top Tier Rated. I stream bombed them. Yes, I did it. I had a planned scheme.
I did it for The Rock.
It is officially the end of both our streams. So take us out with the gotcha theme.
Jessica, always good to see you as well. The MVP at this and every stream. See you all later. Hope you're all happy, healthy, and hydrated. I love you all platonically and consensually. Until next time, take care. Be safe. Peace.
Hey.